What's up, everybody? Welcome into Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Siepman, and thank you guys so much for joining us for our Week 3 watch party versus the Philadelphia Eagles. Now, if I had to pick my biggest rival outside of the NFC North, it is a short list, and it's probably the Eagles and the Saints, and I think I might lean Philadelphia after they knocked us out of the 2017 NFC Championship game. That one still hurts as the Vikings had a chance to host a home Super Bowl that year. But welcome in, everybody. Already got some skulls coming in the chat from my man Adrian Ford. Roger Bong's in the building. Jace is in the building. And I even saw an Adam Schmidt sighting saying, "Cry, Eagles, cry." Welcome in, everybody. Zig Nasty's in the chat saying, "Seeps, I miss you, bro." I know you see my comment, Zig Nasty. I see your comment. Don't worry about that, Zig. Thank you so much for tuning in. You were a legend last year during our watch parties. But, hey, if you guys are excited for some Vikings football today, give me a skull down below in the comments section. We got Rocky in the building as well. Maya's World saying, "Skull." What's up, Patty Siepman? Shout out to you, Maya's World. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, Vikings Eagles today. Kevin O'Connell's already came out and said that don't expect a whole lot of first or second stringers to play at all today. And the quarterback situation, it's going to be, he hasn't specifically said first half, second half, but going off what he did last week, I'm assuming he is going to have Jaren Hall play the whole first half, and then we're actually going to see a whole lot of Matt Corral in the second half as they duke it out for this quarterback 3 spot. I think it is pretty telling that Nick Mullins isn't even playing today, so if it is not Sam Darnold, obviously if something happens to him during the year, it will be Nick Mullins coming in as the backup quarterback. But King in the chat saying F Minnesota. We got an Eagles fan in the building. I love to see it early. And then RZR saying Skull. Yeah, but let me know who you guys got today between the Vikes and the Eagles. Give me a V for the Vikings or give me an E for the Eagles. As college football game day is back, we got that on right now. They're picking their national champions, and we actually do have an Ohio State alum producing today's show, Matt Goldman. Nobody has taken Ohio State on the panel to win it all just yet, but if everybody could, give me a Skull Goldman down below in the comment section. We have a producer today, not self-producing. Shout out to Goldman for stepping in. Ohio State alum here, and he's going to be supporting our Minnesota Vikings today. As, you know, good sign here. J.J. McCarthy doesn't have to play, so you don't have to watch number 9 go out there, sling the pill. But show Goldman some love. Give me a Skull Goldman down below. Shout out to Matt, Zig Nasty, Adrian Ford, Roger Bong saying Skull Gold. Appreciate you, Raj. Let's go. But, yeah, I mean, it still should be an exciting game. We got, obviously, guys fighting to make the 53-man roster. Like, you got the battle for that last edge spot between Bo Richter, Gabe Murphy, Patrick Jones. There were some rumors that he could be traded before cutdown day. So, again, make sure you guys are subscribed. Turn on those notifications because if we get anything around this football team, I'll have a video for you guys ASAP. As then Adam in the chat saying, Skull producer. Yes, sir, Adam. Love to have a producer on today's show. Just makes my life a whole lot easier. But then Raj is also saying sub and like. Yeah, make sure you guys do hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications as, you know, it's going to be a crazy next kind of 2 to 3 days as cutdown day is Tuesday at around 4 p.m. So make sure you guys are subscribed. Turn on those noties. As Big Deal here saying, I can't wait for us to trade Lewis Cinema for a 4th-round pick and take an RB with that pick. I see Lewis Cine. We'll talk about him a little bit more in depth on today's show as he is actually a guy I fully expect to maybe play this entire game. As the Vikings last week, it was so funny. We were watching just Brian Flores and his defense. And if you guys know, he's, you know, heavy on putting 6, 7, 8 guys on the line of scrimmage. And the quarterback's got to pick and choose who's coming. But in the last preseason game, it was a whole lot of stock coverage, basic cover 2, basic cover 3. And it was initially just to get some good tape out there for Lewis Cine. You know, I think the Vikings are going to trade him, hopefully, for a 5th, 6th-round pick. I don't know about a 4th, but pretty disappointing that a 1st-round pick from a couple years ago is, you know, potential trade candidate and possibly a guy that is going to get cut from this team if he is not dealt. But we'll dive more into the game here in a second. But first off, I want to give a massive shout-out to today's presenting sponsor, and that is Game Time. If you guys download the Game Time app and use that promo code CHATSPORTS, we'll hook you guys up with $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, use that promo code CHATSPORTS, and we'll give you guys $20 off your first purchase. Now, Game Time is an authorized ticket marketplace of Major League Baseball, the NFL, which makes getting tickets faster and easier, and prices on the Game Time app actually go down the closer it gets to the start of your event. So with killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, and their lowest price guarantee, Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying tickets to your favorite event. So terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. But we also have another sponsor, another one of my favorites here at Vikings Now, and that is Prize Picks. Now, if you guys download the Prize Picks app and use promo code CLNS, we will match your first deposit up to $100. Now, if you guys want to add any more juice to these preseason games, Prize Picks is the number one way to do so. As you know, obviously the Vikes aren't playing their first, second stringers today. If you guys want to increase your viewing experience, Prize Picks is my favorite way to do so, as it is the number one daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members. Now, Prize Picks is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Unlike other apps, on Prize Picks, it's just you against the numbers, and all you do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. So get in on the daily action with your friends and become part of the Prize Picks community today. Download the app, use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks for a deposit match up to $100. Prize Picks, run your game. So shout out to Prize Picks and Game Time for sponsoring today's show. But if you guys want the Vikes to beat the Eagles today and move the undefeated in the preseason, hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 23 likes right now. If we can get to 30 likes in the next minute or so, I'll take a sip of this Happy Dad. I will say preseason week 3. We're gonna have some fun on today's show. As obviously when you're evaluating like the third, fourth stringers on a roster, like we're not gonna call any of these guys' names out for the next probably 4 months here. So it's their last time to get some good tape out there. Even if they don't end up making the Vikings team, they're putting out tape on the football field to potentially have another team if they get cut to bring them in to the respective organizations. So, I'm still excited to play. As big deal here saying, let's see if Prize Picks doesn't region lock me because Minnesota laws. I don't think it should. I'm pretty sure Minneapolis and Minnesota, Prize Picks is all good there. But Tim coming in the chat saying, Hall isn't what I thought. And if you have seen Matt's highlights, you know the kid is good. Yeah, Matt Corral, I'm excited to watch him play. He's obviously got a super live arm. He honestly, I don't want to say he reminds me of Darnold because he just doesn't have, just the natural ability Darnold has. Is why he was a big reason why he was the 3rd overall pick about 6 drafts ago. But, I think Corral is going to be playing entertaining football today. He's probably a little more like Nick Mullins, in my opinion. Super live arm, but he just makes mistakes. And, I'm just, I'm excited to watch him play. New quarterback here repping the purple and gold. But we do have some fun for you guys today. We have a super chat menu where we're going to be doing a jersey raffle. You guys can get any jersey you want for a current Minnesota Vikings player. In week 1 of the preseason, we gave away a J.J. McCarthy jersey. So you guys could get a McCarthy jersey, or if you guys want to go Jefferson, Addison, T.J. Hawkinson, whatever it is. But a $10 super chat gets you 1 ticket into winning that. And I'll put this deal out there. If somebody sends in a $50 or $100 super chat, we will give away free raffle entries to anybody in the chat. So if somebody sends in a 50, we'll give away 1 free ticket. And then if somebody sends in 100, we'll give away 3 free tickets into our jersey raffle. Trying to give back to the real ones as, you guys have been holding it down here on the channel for the longest time. And, we just appreciate it. And then also $20 super chat, you'll get in the Hall of Fame board. And then you guys can join our clubs here. You guys can join the Purple Club for $50, $100 total sent today. You'll join the Gold Club, and $200 total. You guys will join the Skull Club as we'll have this fully rolling out week 1 versus the New York Giants in MetLife Stadium. And it's going to be cool. So if you guys want to join our respective clubs here, that is the best way to do so. But Tim in the chat saying, besides preseason, tossing dimes all day, Sloter was awesome. Yeah, Kyle Sloter was a legend, man. I always, and obviously I was a younger fan at the time, so I didn't really understand that when you have these quarterbacks come in the preseason and they, obviously they end up lighting it up. You got to remember, they're probably going against most likely 3rd, 4th stringer guys who are never going to sniff a 53-man roster in their NFL career. But I'll tell you what, man, Kyle Sloter, he was electric. He's actually very active on Twitter right now. I DM'd him a couple times trying to get him on the show, so I'm not sure if you guys would want that. Maybe getting Kyle Sloter, former Vikings preseason legend, on the program. I think that could be a ton of fun. But we got some super chats rolling in. Roger Bong coming in, and Big Dill here. That's a jersey raffle for both of you guys. You said what? Oh, that's cool. If we would just run it like that. Yeah. But we can show these super chats here. Roger Bong saying, well, I kick this off. Week 1 is almost here. Roger, I cannot wait, man. Week 1 of the football season, there's nothing like it because every team's heading into that week full optimism. You're thinking your team, whatever you think the peak of your football team could be, heading into week 1, 30 minutes before that game, optimism's at an all-time high. And, I just can't wait for, hopefully beat the Giants, as that is a must-win game for the Vikings. I hate calling week 1 a must-win. I just think it's, bad, analysis on that. But I think for this season for the Vikes, it makes a lot of sense as, you look at their next games after that. Like, you're going up against the Niners, the Texans, the Packers, the Jets, the Lions, the Rams. Like, those are 6 extremely tough games after the Giants game, where if you lose week 1, the Daniel Jones and the New York Giants, you could potentially start the season off 0-7. And especially the worst thing that could happen for this Vikings team, Sam Darnold goes out there week 1, and he has a disaster of a performance. It could get ugly here for the Vikes. But, hopefully that doesn't happen. Hopefully Sam Darnold lights it up. But, Roger, I appreciate it. If everybody could give me a skull, Roger, down below in the comments section. Yeah, week 1 is almost here, man, and I cannot wait for it. But Big Dill here coming in with a $10 super chat. That does get you 1 ticket entry into our raffle. As he says, sure, why not? I need a Jefferson or Ivan Pace jersey. That would be an awesome one. An Ivan Pace number 0 jersey would be sweet. Shout out to the UDFA out of Cincinnati. Still cannot believe he went undrafted. People just got scared because of his height, and I understand that. Like, him only being 5'10", like it definitely does scare you. But he was shown an ability to cover this past season. He's shown an ability to obviously be great in the run defense part of the game, and I think Ivan Pace is just going to keep on developing into a great player here for the Minnesota Vikings. But Intergalactic saying hi, what's up? Shout out to you. Blazer OG saying Skull Roger, always coming in chat with the good vibes. He always is, man. Roger Bong's always injecting us with energy here at Vikings Now by Chat Sports, so I appreciate you. You say, where is my Skull Club icon? Another $10 super chat, so that gets you another ticket. Let me actually move that over into the studio. That's actually on me. I did not let my man Goldman know about that. I'll move into the studio real quick, but if you see Roger Bong sending a super chat, it's in the one where it's like scoreboard top and there's a super chat one in the middle. There might be a photo in there. I had to play around with it a couple weeks ago. Roger, we're not going to worry about that during this stream. But for week 1, I'll have it fully loaded out. But that's on me. But we will definitely get that going. But Roger, on me. I'll make sure it's handled for week 1. But then Garrett coming in with a $5 super chat saying, trying to stay optimistic about Sam Darnold as Florida State actually just kicked off the college football season. Their running back just took it to the house right there, 28-yard rush. Lawrence Toafili? Maybe, I don't know. But that's a good touchdown. It was. Shout out to Florida State. I thought Florida State minus 10.5 was a good bet today. Georgia Tech, they got nice jerseys. Yeah, they got sweet jerseys. I'll tell you what, Georgia Tech has awesome jerseys. But, yeah, Florida State kicking off the college football season right there. But Garrett saying, trying to stay optimistic about Sam Darnold, but I am also very skeptical about him. Let's see what happens. As always, Skull Nation. Garrett, I appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's, Darnold, if you want to, I think almost anything in life, you can take an optimistic view, you can take a pessimistic view on almost any situation. And if you want to take the optimistic view on Sam Darnold, you say he's never had a fair chance in his NFL career to be successful. The Jets were a joke. The Panthers were a joke. And this past year with the San Francisco 49ers, he was a backup to Brock Purdy. But if you want to take the skeptical view about him, you could probably say, well, he's got a 63 to 56 touchdown to interception ratio. He lost his confidence. He can have all the, tangibles of the big arm, big body, has mobility, but still when it comes to game day, he just doesn't really get it done. As it was actually funny enough, like you go back and you look at what Sam Darnold did in past training camps, past OTAs for the Panthers, for the Jets. Like, he lit it up during those periods, and he's been pretty good in those periods for the Minnesota Vikings. But it comes down to game day with them, and Jay Ramsey saying no turnovers. That's always been his calling card. Is he starts, seeing ghosts, as that viral clip happened when he was playing the New England Patriots, and actually Brian Flores in that game. And he was on the sideline saying, I'm seeing ghosts right now. So, hopefully Sammy Dimes, he starts off with a week 1 win versus the Giants, and that confidence rolls over to the next couple of weeks. But I do want to let you guys know the players I am specifically watching for in today's game. I'll get to that here in a second, as Jay Ramsey saying injuries are one thing, turnovers are another. I mean, you look at how the Vikings started off the season last year. Like, it was turnovers for the first 3 weeks when this team was 0-3, and then you finally got the turnover issue fixed, and then Kirk Cousins, Lambeau Field, tore his Achilles, as we were literally talking about this team possibly being good enough to go on a Super Bowl run, and then immediately after, Kirk Cousins tears his Achilles. But Roger saying Skull Russ in the chat. Shout out to you, Raj. Big Dill here saying we are Darnold defenders here. Skull, yes we are, and until he gives us a reason not to be. I'm going to be a mod to Roger. I want it, so you're going to see me commenting a lot more. Skull, baby. Hey, Zig, I got you, man. I got you. As we got Russ Plays. Shout out to you, Russ. We actually just mailed you your J.J. McCarthy jersey, so hopefully that comes in soon, but always thank you so much for tuning in. We also got Kaylee Blake in the chat saying, is Darnold going to play today? No, he is not going to play today. And actually, my top player of the watch is the starting quarterback today, Jaren Hall. Now, Jaren Hall is supposed to get the first half, I would assume so, and then the Vikings are planning on going to Matt Corral in the second half. Again, that wasn't confirmed by Kevin O'Connell yet, just yet, but I'm assuming that's going to be how they play it. But Jaren Hall last week, I mean, it was very limited action, but he was 4 of 5, 87 yards, had the 2 touchdowns. He had that sweet throw to the UDFA, Deshaun Jones, in the second half, just layered it over the top, and it actually gets me my second player of the watch. What about Deshaun Jones? Now, I think the Vikings wide receiver group, Jefferson's obviously a lock, Addison's a lock, Nailor's a lock now. I'm assuming Trishton Jackson, with how good he's played in the preseason, he is most likely a lock as well. And then it's going to come down to, are the Vikings keeping 5 or 6 receivers? If they keep 5, I'm assuming they're going to keep Brandon Powell. But if they keep 6, I'm assuming it's going to be Powell. I probably would lean Deshaun Jones, UDFA, over maybe Trent Sherfield. But again, don't really have a clear answer on that. But hey, if Deshaun Jones finds end zone again today and has another good performance, he could easily make this final 53-man team. But what about Bo Richter here? He's a dog, dude. I've been absolutely impressed with what Richter's done this preseason. He was one of those guys who, when the Vikings UDFA class came out, I kind of looked at him and I went and watched a bunch of his tape when he was playing at Air Force, and he looked sick. He looked good in college, and then you see it translate to the preseason play, obviously going up against, mostly backups, but, he's filled up the stat sheet. He's had 2 sacks, a sack in each game, and I'm assuming he's going to get a lot of run in this game today versus the Philadelphia Eagles. And then you also got to think about it. Like, this edge department, you're probably going to keep 5 or 6 guys. Turner, Grenard, Van Ginkel, Patrick Jones are all locks. So it comes down to that 5th player making this team. Is it going to be Richter? Is it going to be Gabe Murphy? He was probably the best UDFA out of every single NFL team this past season, but he's been hurt. He hasn't been able to get out there on the football field. So I'm hoping, Vikings are able to keep both those guys, but if they don't put them on their final 53-man roster, I'm assuming another team will pick up either Richter or Gabe Murphy. But what about a fan favorite here? Levi Drake Rodriguez. Now, I honestly got to give myself some slack here. I have not covered him enough as I think I should have. 7th round pick out of Texas A&M Commerce. I honestly haven't been doing enough videos on him, and that is completely on me. He has been dominating the preseason. We heard comparisons to John Randall for Levi, which I think the John Randall comparisons are obviously a little zealous there. That's Vikings fans probably drinking a little too much purple Kool-Aid, but he plays with swagger. He plays with confidence, and he is super fast for a big fella. And he almost has, basketball handles when he's making his moves at the line of scrimmage. Like, he's almost jab-stepping offensive linemen to get to the running back or the quarterback, so he's looked good. So I'm going to be having a key eye on him today versus the Philadelphia Eagles. But the quarterback in the second half today is probably going to be Matt Corral. I'm assuming they'll go first half Hall, second half Corral. Maybe they give 3 quarters to Hall and then the fourth quarter to Matt Corral. But I'm excited to watch him play. Tom Downey, our NFL draft analyst here, give me a quick rundown on Corral's game. He just says he's a camp arm at this point. He couldn't beat out Adrian Martinez in the UFL. He can move a little bit. He's got a quick release, and arm is NFL caliber, but he's got a lengthy injury history, plus with this slender frame, he's just susceptible to injuries there, but he also did play in a Mickey Mouse offense in college. So if the offense struggles horribly, he will, no doubt be cut from this team, and I'm assuming he'll be on a different football team when the season does begin. But let's go over some top storylines. Like, what am I looking for today? As there are not going to be a lot of any first stringers whatsoever, and there's not going to be a whole lot of second stringers playing today. So the top storyline I'm looking at is the battle for wide receiver 4 and 5. Now, I probably should have only put this as 5. I'm assuming Jackson is not going to play today. Haven't heard too much word on that, as maybe the Vikes feel very comfortable with him being their wide receiver 4. As we got Georgia Tech, big play, looking to tie this ball game up here in Ireland. Look at that. Those uniforms are awesome. Those are some of the coolest uniforms in college football. But, I am going to be looking at this wide receiver 4-5 battle. Specifically guys like Jayshon Jones, Brandon Powell. I'll say if Brandon Powell does not play today, he is making this team, so keep your eyes out on that. I'll obviously verbalize that to you guys while we're watching this game, but this is still going to be an interesting battle, especially if Addison, as he is dealing with that high ankle sprain, he will be questionable for week 1, even though I am assuming he won't play. And I think the suspension news will probably come at next season, not during this year, as they got to go through that whole court process for that. So they're going to need some other wide receivers to step up. Keep my eyes out there today. But also this, UDFA is making the team. And, we already dove in the Bo Richter here a little bit. Gabe Murphy, as those are the 2 guys who are really going to be duking it out to get that final edge spot on this team. Now, the Vikings could throw us a curveball, and they could trade Patrick Jones, and then they keep Bo Richter and Gabe Murphy on that team, or on this team. That could be a possibility as well. But, going to be watching Bo Richter, number 98. As you guys will see him today, he wears the J.J. Watt little black arm kind of. It literally looks like a transformer when he's out there on the football field. So keep your eyes out for number 98 today, as he should be making some noise in this game. But also the cornerback 4 and 5 battle. You got your top 3 guys. You got Gilmore, Murphy, and Shaq Griffin. But besides that, you don't really have anybody who you're too comfortable with. Like, you like a Caleb Evans, you don't love him. You like guys like Dwight McGlothern. He's going to be a guy that I'm watching very in-depth today, and I probably should have included him in the UDFAs making the team. So be keeping my eyes out on him as well. But, overall, I think this is just going to be a fun game. You got guys fighting for their life, fighting for, starting spots, fighting for 53-man spots. Like, there are still a ton of storylines to watch. We'll give you guys 2 more here in a second. But first off, I do want to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, Game Time. If you guys download the Game Time app and use the promo code ChatSports, we will get you guys $20 off your first purchase. So terms apply, first purchase only, but use promo code ChatSports for $20 off. Now, Game Time is my favorite ticket purchasing app out there, and if you guys are looking to go to maybe a Minnesota Twins game, maybe a Minnesota Vikings, Wild, Timberwolves game in the near future, Game Time is the best way to do so. And with killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, and their lowest price guarantee, Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying MLB tickets. So download the Game Time app today. Use promo code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code ChatSports for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. What time is it? It is game time. Now, I do want to talk about the right guard battle here a little bit, as, it's kind of gone viral on Vikings Twitter over the last couple of days, is, Ed Ingram being terrible in the preseason. And this is, related to his PFF grades coming out. And I'm not saying PFF is the end-all, be-all. You should take their word, for everything. And that should be how you should break down offensive linemen, but it was very telling that his grades were in the 30s. Like, he was one of the worst graded players, according to PFF, in the entire preseason so far. So if I was Kevin O'Connell today, I am playing Ed Ingram the whole first half with Jaren Hall, just getting him those reps, because he is a very inconsistent football player. Like, you go back and you watch some of my post-game reactions from this last season, it would be one game I'm saying, oh, Ed Ingram's awesome. Ed Ingram's finally turning that page. And then just a week later, I'm saying, how is this guy actually on an NFL roster? Like, the hills and valleys with his games are too extreme, and I think the best way to rep that out is just getting him more reps. So I want to see Ed Ingram play a whole lot today. Also, I'm assuming we're going to see a lot of Dalton Reisner, as his contract, how it shook out with the Vikings, majority of that deal is all on him making the 53-man roster. So if the Vikings don't view him as a guy that will be getting consistent rotational reps for this line this upcoming season, they could save $500,000 and cut him, and I'm assuming another team will pick him up. But I do want to see a whole lot of Ed Ingram today. I just don't want to roll him out there, especially against the New York Giants week 1 with Dexter Lawrence, Brian Burns. Like, they got some dudes that can get to the quarterback. I would just roll out Ed Ingram, play him a lot, have him kind of rep out hopefully a little bit of those inconsistencies. But let's also talk about the tight end battle here. TJ Hawkinson won't be back till at least week 7. Josh Oliver, he's a lock, best run-blocking tight end in the National Football League. But then you look at guys behind him, like Robert Tonyan. We got that report this week that maybe he might have to retire before the season starts, which was incredibly concerning. And it was also new information. I haven't really heard anything about Tonyan potentially having to retire because of his body. But then you look at, how about a N'Keal Harry? What if he goes and has a great day as he's transitioning from wide receiver to tight end, former first-round pick? Like, maybe he steps up. Maybe you still got Nick Muse. He has another good game. But, yeah, I mean, that's going to definitely be a battle to see who's going to step in place of TJ Hawkinson and be that, typical receiving, archetype of tight end. But, hey, I just gave you guys my top players to watch, my top storylines. You guys get down in the comment section and let me know, who are you most excited to watch? Vikings, Eagles, as we are kicking off here in about 30 minutes or so. Love Test Signa saying, I thought Reisner was injured. Yes, he is injured. I haven't heard word if he's playing or not today. I'm assuming he is not. But again, like, I think he is a guy that, needs to get out there. Like, obviously he was pretty good for the Vikings last year, but again, pretty inconsistent, similar to Ingram. It's Handcraft Film saying Ed Ingram sucks. He cannot play in an actual NFL game. Why rely on the preseason games? Yeah, I mean, I get it. But again, like, would Kwesi feel comfortable? Think about this. If Lewis Cine so Kwesi's first draft ever went Lewis Cine, Andrew Booth, Ed Ingram. He already traded Andrew Booth for Nashawn Wright, who is going to get cut. So necessarily they just cut Andrew Booth. Lewis Cine, he's either going to get cut or he's going to get traded, potentially to the Eagles. Keep your eyes out on them as a team that could trade for Cine. And then their third-round pick, Ed Ingram, if the Vikings just end up benching him, you're talking about Kwesi's first draft is one of the worst in NFL history. So I think it's a little bit of Kwesi's kind of not like forcing it to work out, but he doesn't want to just give up just yet, especially since he's already got a ton of reps under his belt. Hopefully he can just, work out those inconsistencies of his game. But Leonal saying, are you going to be streaming the regular season games this year? 100%. We'll be going live for every single Vikings play this season. So make sure you guys are subscribed and tune in for that. But Tyler saying that's why JJ is the highest paid receiver by a wide margin. He generates more money through a revenue than the next two wide receivers combined. I mean, yeah. I mean, definitely that. But also, like, if Jordan Addison, if he didn't have all this drama going on with the DUI situation in California, and then he was carted off against the Cleveland Browns in their joint practice, like, I was very high on Addison heading into this year. I thought he was a potential guy that could break out for this football team, even though he already, had 1,000 yards last year. I thought this could have been a season where if Sam Darnold ends up playing well or J.J. McCarthy, Addison could have had a massive year. And I think people are kind of sleeping on him just a little bit. But Arpin8 saying, does Minnesota take a guard in the first round if they become weak at that position? 100%. I think the Vikes are taking an interior offensive or defensive lineman. Early mock draft, I saw Mason Graham, Michigan DT, potential. I would love Mason Graham.
That means you have to have, like, the second overall pick.
You think he's going second?
I think he's going top 5. That means the Vikings have to have a really bad year, and I don't think you want that.
The mock draft I saw, it was at 7, so maybe he'd fall. Maybe we get a run at quarterbacks or something. But I think right now, honestly, the 2 Michigan defensive players are probably the 2 top on my big board. Yeah, Will Johnson, Mason Graham. JJ was already kind of posting stuff on his Instagram stories saying, go get Mason Graham. So, obviously the Vikes, it would be a bad year. But, hey, if Vikings do have a bad year, you're probably going to get one of the best defensive players in this year's draft class. And then JJ gets to keep that Michigan connection here in Minnesota. But Arpin 8 saying, got bad news for you, Arpin. He says that the Chiefs didn't re-sign, says extend Creed Humphrey. I bet the Vikings would have thrown all the money at him. Yeah, that was very disappointing yesterday. We already were hearing reports that the Vikings were planning on throwing Creed Humphrey a bag next year during free agency. But you got to give credit to the Chiefs. They're they are the benchmark of what you want your, NFL franchise to be right now, and they handled it. They got him extended for a good while. So, shout out to the Chiefs on that one. Blazer OG saying, when will Hockenson return? He's one of my favorite guys. Well, so he's on the PUP list, so he's most likely going to be out for at least the first 6 weeks. I'm assuming a week 7 return would be the earliest for Hockenson, but he is rehabbing very nicely. Like, every report we have gotten has been positive in his rehab process. So hoping week 7, especially just have that safety net and that safety blanket for Sam Darnold. Like, where, obviously if his first read, it's going to be Jefferson mostly on every play, especially the offense O'Connell runs, similar to how, the Rams used Cooper Kupp 3 years ago and how they used Puka last year, where that main X guy is just, he is getting all the attention. So it would be nice to have that safety net of a guy like TJ Hockenson, no doubt about it. But this is our Super Chat menu here today. Florida State right now up 8-7 on Georgia Tech. Yeah, really? I didn't even see that. Shout out to, oh my God, yeah, it's raining here. Yeah, Florida State, Georgia Tech. We finally got some real football here. So all the college football fans, keep you posted about that game until we get to kickoff here.
You got a national champion quarterback from last year on the Vikings roster, JJ.
Yeah.
And JJ was a national champion as well.
We do have 2 national champions. Yeah.
A lot of college football national champions.
Trying to think about anybody else. Thinking, no, Darisaw, no.
Darisaw was Bama.
Virginia Tech. Trying to. No, I think they do have 2 national champions. That is pretty.
Not too bad.
Seriously, you still think about that LSU team with Burrow, Chase, and frickin' Jefferson, and then also had, obviously Clyde hasn't worked out too well in the NFL so far, but man, that team was one of the best of all time. And I bet you we're gonna look back at this Michigan team from last year. Once Mason Graham, once Will Johnson, and tight end, I love him, Loveland. Yeah, he is going to be a stud in the league. He will be a first-round pick. I'm a big fan of Loveland. But yeah, maybe if Hockenson, maybe the Vikes look tight end if they have a great year and they're drafting maybe in the 20s and they shock the world this upcoming season. Maybe they'll look at tight end in the draft with Hockenson's injury history and him just getting obviously a little bit older. Oh yeah, Lewis Cine was a national champ. Yeah, Georgia, part of that star-studded defense, where half of those players are on the Eagles right now. So we'll be seeing those guys probably today. But I'm assuming we're going to see a whole lot of Lewis Cine today. I'm assuming the Vikings are going to have the same, process they did last week, where it's like you're putting Lewis Cine as, credit Nick Saban for this, but the star position on defense, where it's the playmaker. They're going to be the one filling up the stat sheet. And, Flores is going to be moving them all around the box today. So expect a lot of Lewis Cine, up his trade value a little bit, or maybe he ends up making this roster because – Vikings shockingly last year kept 6 safeties, and, that was expected with Flores, as the Vikes also last year on 94% of defensive snaps ran 3 safeties. So you're assuming Smith, Bynum, Metellus, those would be the 3 guys who are going to be playing almost every snap on defense. But then you got the rotational guys, like would they lean towards a Lewis Cine or a Theo Jackson? Like we know Flores loves Theo Jackson. He's been playing great in the preseason as well. I think he is a lock to make this team. And then also, like, are you going to go Jay Ward, Lewis Cine, Najee Thompson? He was supposed to be fighting for that safety spot as that special team ace as well, but he's going to be on the IR this season. As Tim's saying, J.J. McCarthy jersey, what? Yeah, every $10 Super Chat we do get today, it will get you a ticket raffle into winning a Vikings jersey. As right now we got 3 entries in there, so if you guys get a $10 super chat in, you got a 25% chance to win any Vikings jersey of your choice. We'll ship it right to your doorstep. Russ plays in the chat, won it from a couple weeks ago. So that's, it's awesome. I love giving back to you guys. You guys support the show like none other. But yeah, $10 super chat, raffle entry, $20 super chat. We'll add your name to our Hall of Fame board, as we are probably going to raffle this away at the end of the season. I want to fill it up front and back before we do give it away. And then here are our clubs that you guys can join. $50 total, send it today. You'll join the Purple Club. $100, you'll join the Gold Club. Skull Club for $200. This will be fully kind of presented to you guys week 1 versus the New York Giants. It's going to be awesome. I cannot wait. But each club you'll get, certain, benefits here on the channel. And, if you guys join Skull Club, we'll have a custom emblem for you guys. You guys will potentially get some custom emotes in the chat as well, which I'm hoping we could roll out for week 1, working a little bit behind the scenes. But also today after work, I'm going to be working on these 3 a whole lot. So if you guys want to, get fully ready for week 1 versus the Giants, these are great ways to help support the channel. But I want you guys to get the comment section going here. Spam B if you guys are the biggest Vikings fan out there. As Blazer OG saying, just got my first job. Def gonna start super chatting once I get paid. Shout out to you, Blazer. I appreciate it. Obviously, there's no need to do so. But week 1 versus the Giants, we're gonna have some fun here. That's gonna be an awesome stream, and I can't wait. But Tom Lyles, Blazer, Roger, Russ plays, Adam Schmidt. What's up, Adam? How you doing in the chat? Adam, legend from last year. Adam's kind of shaking off the preseason dust here, but he's going to be ready to go week 1 versus the New York Giants. Hayden in the chat. Funny boy Roddy. Miss Northern. Shout out to you, Miss Northern. Thank you so much for tuning in. Zig Nasty saying Adam Dub. Yeah, Zig Nasty knows about Skull Adam. Maybe, so let me ask you guys this. What jersey do I wear week 1 versus the Giants? Or Matt so Goldman's actually a Giants fan. Do you have any Giants jerseys you're rocking? Do you have like a go-to one for maybe week 1 of the season?
Yeah, it's a Saquon jersey.
That's what I was. Yeah, okay.
My girlfriend got me. The Giants color rush jerseys, those white ones, those sweet ones.
Those ones are sweet.
Like those are one of the best jerseys in the NFL. But it's Saquon, so it's hard for me to wear because I was such a big fan. But
yep.
Dude, it's on the Eagles now. I don't know.
We could just put name tape, put Singletary on the back, 26. You could do that. Yeah, Motor's not terrible.
If there's a guy I would root for, I wouldn't wear 58 because 58, I can't wear that as a number in public.
Yeah.
But Bobby Okereke.
Okereke would be a sweet jersey.
He's a dog.
Yeah.
Don't wear a JJ jersey.
Don't
wear JJ McCarthy.
No,
I'm an Ohio State guy.
I would not be wearing McCarthy week 1.
I'm Ohio State, so I don't like JJ McCarthy in terms of just the Michigan, Ohio State bad blood.
Yeah.
But I think he's going to be a very good pro because what I saw from him in college, especially against Ohio State, the way he would roll out and extend plays, I think that was one of his best traits. And I don't know if it was talked about enough or not talked about enough.
I don't think it was.
Like him rolling out, throwing off his back foot, very impressive.
Yes.
Very impressive. And your boy Colston Loveland. Those two had a great connection. Colston Loveland's going to be an All-American this year.
Yes.
First team All-Big Ten tight end.
He'll be awesome.
Get a Daniel Jones jersey, he'll be there. Yeah, funny. I'm not doing that. That was a contract, and I do have a Daniel Jones signed football, but it was a gift.
You can also credit the Vikings to getting him paid. Ed Donatel is the biggest reason Daniel Jones got paid.
Well against
them. He looked amazing.
He was
incredible.
Good quarterback that year. Dable won Coach of the Year for a reason, but outside that, no. You guys have Aaron Jones, correct?
We do have Aaron Jones. That's a sneaky good jersey to wear.
I think that can't be a bad jersey to wear. I also love TJ Hawk.
Wait, you said TJ Hawk. Yeah, Hawk. Yeah. Yeah, Hawk's a sweet one.
No, but Jones, I think,
that's
what's
cool
his contract, 4 years?
It's only 1. It's only 1 year deal.
Oh, so you can't get a jersey
for a 1 year that's
deal,
a tough one to
get.
get.
That's a rental prove-it type of guy.
I've worn Justin Jefferson's jersey every single
18 looks
day.
tough, no
18's
what.
A great one, man.
Ran an Addison jersey. A 3 looks good.
3 looks good. I like the Addison one.
Is anyone who's a single-digit guy?
Single-digit guy. So you got Addison 3. Byron Murphy 7 corner. Nobody wears 2.
I assume Dallas Turner's 15 still.
Dallas, that would be a sick one. 15 Dallas Turner.
The fact that you guys got Dallas Turner when Atlanta was supposed to get him.
They were supposed to get him.
Like Terry Fon not messed up.
Lewis Seen, number 6.
Huge.
But I thought, that's also another guy I can't wait week 1 because we saw him. He beat Raiders left tackle, sleeping on his name here, but he's one of the better ones in the league. Turner was, Munford. Okay. Turner cooked him week 1. He had 3 straight snaps, all passing plays. He beat him on the first 2. He ended up getting the ball out quick, but he got pressure on both those. And then the third play in the red zone, he had an unreal sack. And anytime I watch Dallas Turner, actually very similar to Giants edge Brian Burns, and Von Miller, he's kind of in that archetype of edge where he's super bendy, super quick, and he closes that gap so fast. He needs to be better in the running game, no doubt about it. But I think that's his next step from becoming, a Pro Bowler to an all-pro level edge.
I also think he is the perfect coordinator to develop him, too.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
He's got the guy that can turn him loose, and he's also going to be your stud pass rusher.
Yeah.
He's going to be the guy that offensive lines have to watch out for.
Yeah.
What he did at Bama was unheard of, what his playing style, and he's very lengthy. Kind of reminds me of what James Pierce is going to be in this upcoming draft.
Yeah.
I think they're very similar. I think the Vikings really lucked out. But in terms of gear, I know we're kind of back and forth.
Yeah.
I think you need to get, besides the jersey, Kwesi has some really good swag. He wears
He does,
yes, and some cool, sweaters or whatever you want to call them. I think if you get one of those as well.
Those would be sweet.
Like Marsh, you know how he's wearing that Giants, Brian Dable?
Dable, yeah.
Not that exactly, because O'Connell doesn't rock it like that. O'Connell, he dresses well.
He does dress well.
And we'll get to that in a second, but I think if you get something non-jersey related, Kwesi dresses well. I'm sure the team shop has got some good stuff.
And I like how Kwesi, anytime he's dressing, he doesn't dress like he's not the typical button-up shirt, tie guy. He likes to be athletic. He likes to be comfortable, which I appreciate it. But we do have a legend returning, Adam Schmidt. I need all 240 people in the chat right now to get down to the comment section and give me a skull Adam, because the legend has returned. Shaking off the preseason dust, getting ready for the regular season. Adam, thank you so much. As he says, good to be back in the USA. Yeah, Adam was taking some international trips during the preseason. Hype for this undefeated preseason, and told you we get you a producer, Seeps, Skull Vikes. Yeah, we are having some problems with Super Chats. If you guys have been tuned in for the preseason, the Super Chats are just not working with us. It's pretty inconsistent, but when we are able to pull them up, we'll be able to pull them up. But Adam, I appreciate you, man. I'll throw this deal out there only before kickoff. I got one more Happy Dad in the studio, and I got the Shop Fun tool right here. $50 Super Chat. I'll get after it, get a little loose before kickoff. But that'll be the deal for my man Adam Schmidt making his return. Not shit, my bad, Adam. But appreciate you, man, for tuning in. As Drew's in the chat, Ty Man, the Buckeyes in the chat. Young Good saying, what time does it start? 17 minutes right now. 17 minutes, starts at noon. Blazer saying, W Nelk, boys. Yeah, I will say, Happy Dad's a good drink. It's got electrolytes in it. So it obviously, helps maintain throughout a whole, stream where you're not getting blasted. So, definitely shout out to Happy Dad and the Nelk boys for that. But Zig Nasty saying, whoa, Seeps. Yeah, my bad. Big Dill saying, damn. Yeah, Adam Schmidt. You guys get what I'm saying. Same thing. Yeah, and Will Richter won a national championship at Bama. Shout out to M. Mac for that one. Who's very low-key. He is a dog. Will Richter, I have not seen him. And I am fully trying to jinx myself on this. I have not seen him miss a kick in training camp, preseason, anything yet. See, the thing is, I've been trying to jinx him for 2 weeks now. I've been trying to say he has not missed yet. And I guarantee you this is what's going to happen. I'm going to say that all up until week 1. Game-winning field goal, left hash, 47 yards. Vikings kicker curse continues. But maybe I just jinx him right there and they're making it. Who knows? Peter saying, sorry I'm late. Did I miss anything? No, you have not missed anything yet, Peter. We're just hanging out here before the game gets going in about 14 minutes. Dr. Chow saying he had the one blocked, but oh, well, yeah, I guess he did have the one blocked in the first game, but that was also an extra point, so we're not counting it technically, but extra point attempts are back to being bathroom and snack breaks. Yeah, M-Mac, 100%. But when we had, Greg Joseph, Blair Walsh, obviously, the Vikings have had some bad kicker luck. And the thing that drives me nuts, and this was my biggest gripe with Mike Zimmer, the worst move he's ever made as the head coach of this football team, I will never forget it, was when the Vikings went to the Packers. It was 2019. They had that unreal shootout versus Green Bay. It was Rodgers and Cousins. They were going back and forth. And then overtime rolls around. Daniel Carlson misses a kick to obviously win the game. and then the Packers kicker missed a kick, and then Carlson got another chance. He missed again, and then the next day, Zimmer said, we're cutting him. He goes to Las Vegas. He ends up becoming probably the third best kicker in the National Football League behind Tucker and Bucker. But that was my biggest gripe with Zim during his tenure with the Vikes. But Adam Schmidt, we finally got that up. Appreciate it. Again, give us some time here. Super chats when they roll in. They're just being weird on our software, so appreciate you guys being patient. But he is saying good to be back in the U.S. Hype for this undefeated preseason, and told you we get you a producer. Yes, you did. All the support you guys gave last year of me self-producing every single game, finally ended up paying off. So Adam, thank you so much, man. Your support really does go a long way here. That's a big reason why we got Goldman today, and it's awesome having a producer. So really do appreciate you guys. But Russ Plays, Rocky, both saying Skull. Dex V saying, we gonna win? I hope so. It'd be fun to go undefeated in the preseason. And also, anytime you're playing the Eagles, you always want to get a victory. Anytime it's Philadelphia, you're rooting for a win there. But Ziggy saying he held it down, and that goes a long way. Yes, he did. Adam, no doubt, held it down. But Scott Bullock saying, wish me luck. Scott, that gets you one ticket into the jersey raffle. Again, I said it. If we do get a $50 super chat, I'll give away one free ticket to anybody in the chat. So, maybe if some of the big spenders here, like Adam Schmidt, Roger Bong, Scolger, any of you guys, it's a $50 super chat. You'll get 5 tickets, plus we'll give away a free one to anybody in the live chat. But if somebody wants to really ball out and help somebody out there in the live chat who maybe can't super chat, $100, we will give away 3 free tickets. That is the deal we are making. Captain Howdy saying I miss the days of Pat and Kevin Williams. Yeah, those were 2 of my favorite Vikings players of all time. Big Hungry's in the middle. And then it was so sick. Like, we went from Pat Williams, Kevin Williams to like Linval Joseph. It was just a great run of awesome defensive tackles. Can't wait to see Scene, Skull. Yeah, Elizabeth, I'm excited to watch Scene play today. I'm assuming he's going to play every single snap. Again, Blazer saying any starters playing today? No, they are not. No starters will play. Not a lot of second stringers will play. So we'll be seeing a lot of these guys fighting for, their life to make the 53-man roster, and a couple of guys fighting for, starting positions at the wide receiver, 3, 4, 5 spot, at the cornerback spot, at the interior of the defensive line. You got guys like Levi, Bo Richter. They're going to be fighting for spots as well. This Big Dale saying, outside of divisional rivals, Eagles are my favorite team to play against. Hopefully we see them in the NFC Championship this year if they're good at all. That is hilarious, Big Dale. I'm hoping so as well. But this is our Super Chat menu. $10 to get you a raffle ticket. If somebody does send in a 50, we'll give away 1 free one in the chat. If somebody sends in 100, we'll give away 3 free raffle tickets. Then if you guys also want to join our Purple, Gold, and Skull clubs, these are the totals you got to hit, and we'll be fully unveiling this Week 1 versus the New York Giants.
I've got some news, Patrick. If we want to motivate Skull Nation, is that what you guys call yourselves?
Skull Nation, yeah.
Skull Nation. I was there for the Winter Whiteout last year. Fucking electric, by the way.
Great game.
Excuse me for cursing, but it was electric. Electric. One of the best environments I've ever seen, college or NFL. But if you guys want to beat the Eagles, not just on the field, but you want to beat them in Super Chats.
Oh, yeah.
We're down.
What are they at?
They're at $157 in Super Chats.
Okay.
We are at 65. We're a little less than under 100.
If somebody sends in 100, we'll take the lead.
We'll take the lead. We'll beat those scumbags, the Eagles.
And we'll also give away 3 tickets. I know Miss Northern says help me this year. She wants help to get a free ticket.
Who wants to get in the Gold Club or the Skull Club? Even the Purple Club sounds kind of nice.
Hey, that will all be revealed Week 1 versus New York Giants.
Underrated color.
Purple's a very underrated color.
But to repeat, for Vikings fans that have just joined our watch party, Patrick Siepman here, and we are down in Super Chats 157 to 65. But we got a long way to go in this game, so if it doesn't happen right now, that's okay. But if it happens soon, I wouldn't be too bad. I think that would make Patrick's day. Yeah,
no doubt. But shout out to Z-Stars in the chat. As there we go. A big hitter on the channel. Scolger coming in with a $100 super chat. Scolger was one of the MVPs from last season during the watch parties. And now we will give away 3 free raffle tickets. And we take the lead over Eagles Now by Chat Sports. Scolger, I appreciate you. But I need everybody right now in the chat. If you want to get a chance to get a free ticket raffle, type Skol down below. You guys got to spam it. Then I'm going to look down in the chat and pick a couple of you guys, whoever my eyes go to first. And then we'll get you guys in the raffle. But Scolger, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, give Scolger, give him 5 in there. Give him 5 in there. Scolger, we appreciate you. Skull Fox in the chat, Surly. Make sure you guys spam Skol. In 5 seconds, I'll choose one of the raffle ticket winners. Here we go. Get them going in the chat. Get them going in the chat. Type the Skulls as I'm going to look down in 3, 2, 1. Where my Big Dill. Big Dill, you're going to get an extra raffle ticket. That's where my eyes went to first. We're doing the other 2 here in about 5 and 10 seconds, so keep on spamming the Skulls. Big Dill. Yeah, Big Dill. You got another one, Big Dill here, but keep spamming the Skulls. I'll look down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We got Miss Northern. Miss Northern, you're getting a ticket. Shout out to Miss Northern. Always here holding it down. You get a raffle ticket entry. Let's go. Appreciate you, Scolger. Appreciate you holding it down here. Giving away some free raffle tickets. We got one more to give away. Type those Skulls. One more.
Come on.
Let's
We're
go.
beating the Eagles.
Let's go.
The Dirty Birds.
The Dirty Birds.
Or is that Atlanta?
Atlanta's the Dirty Bird.
Shit.
Yeah. That's the Dirty Bird
the
dance.
Eagles, they're dirty.
They
but
are.
We don't like them.
Yeah.
Chat's going crazy.
Here we go. Keep spamming it.
I feel like I should pick this one.
Go for it. Goldman, call it out.
Right.
Let's
In
go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Russ plays.
Russ plays. Let's go.
In.
Could Russ plays win again? He won it in week 1. Let's go. And Russ plays, funny enough, he actually had a free raffle ticket in week 1. We had like 50 names in there, and Russ plays was able to win. So, Russ, maybe you run it back. Maybe you get another win. But seriously, Scolger, thank you so much. It's awesome when you guys help each other out in the chat. That's why I love doing it. Great family here we have at Vikings Now by Chat Sports. As United Mexican States, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Blazer OG. Shout out to you, Russ Plays, saying hopefully. Yeah, you never know. You never know. M. Mac in the chat saying Skull. Elizabeth saying boo. Yeah, if you guys do want a raffle ticket, though, you guys can send in a $10 super chat. Easiest way, to support us here at Chat Sports. And then also, you got a chance to win a freaking Vikings jersey for just watching a YouTube live stream. So I think it's pretty cool that we're giving one away. But Taysom Hill in the chat saying hi. Shout out to you. Shirley saying thanks for the Scolger. Let's go. And then Rocky. Yeah, Rocky, we'll hit that here in a second. Then we'll give that away. But first off, I do want to tell you guys about today's sponsor of our watch party versus the Eagles, and that is Prize Picks. If you guys download the Prize Picks app and use promo code CLNS, we will match your first deposit up to $100. And if you guys want to add any more juice to your viewing experience today, as the Vikings are going to be playing a lot of backups, same with the Eagles. If you guys just want to add a little more juice to this game, download the Prize Picks app, create a lineup, and use promo code CLNS when you're making your first deposit, and we will match it up to $100. But Prize Picks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members. And Prize Picks is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Unlike on other apps, Prize Picks is just you against the numbers. And all you do is you pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. Get in on the daily action with your friends and become part of the Prize Picks community today. So download the Prize Picks app, use that promo code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks for a deposit match up to $100. Prize Picks, run your game. Let's go. As we also got Roger coming in with another $10 super chat. I always appreciate you guys showing some love here on the channel. Thank you so much. As Peter saying, may I ask, but are we doing a raffle? We are, Peter. We're going to be giving away a Vikings jersey of your choice. $10 gets you a ticket, and then right as the game ends, don't go anywhere. Right when the game ends, we will spin a wheel. Whoever it lands on, you guys will get a Vikings jersey sent right to your doorstep. As Adam Schmidt saying, Skull Papa Seeps. Shout out to you, Adam, for tuning in. Rocky saying Skull. United Mexican State saying Stream East. Yeah, I heard Stream East was getting taken down, but apparently they're back. They will never stop Stream East. United Mexican States is saying is a good place to watch for free. Rocky saying Skull Adam, good to have you back. Yeah, no doubt. Blazer saying Skull. Jace saying hi. Miss Northern saying Skull Roger Bong, Skull Adam Schmidt, and Zig Nasty. Appreciate you, Miss Northern. Hopefully you can go home with the jersey today. I would love to send it to you. Skull Scolders saying coming in from Beeble. Shout out to you. Blazer saying Skull. United Mexican State saying Skull the Vikings family. Shout out to all of you guys. Adam saying Skull Miss Northern as well. Christy saying go Birds. We got an Eagles fan in the chat. You guys can type Skull, flood them out. That'd be great. Can I get a jersey? I can't afford one. Well, Jace, Rocky actually sent one in and said, give mine away. So I need everybody right now to type Skull in the chat, and then we will give away another ticket into winning a Vikings jersey. Shout out to Rocky. One of the cutest dogs ever right there. But type Skull, and we'll choose a random one, and then we'll get you guys a ticket. So get those going in the chat. Jace is making sure he types his Skull in there, but here we go. I'm going to look in 5, 4, 3, 2, and Blazer OG 420. That was the first name I saw. Again, I'm just literally going right to where my eyes go on that one. But Blazer, you're getting a ticket raffle to win a jersey. Shout out to you, man. Thanks for always tuning in. Jace, maybe you got another chance later. Same with Peter. I'm sure some of the big hitters here will definitely give you guys an opportunity as they're always looking out for you. But Roger Bong saying, let's go. This is a great Vikings family. Skull off. Roger, you always know I appreciate you supporting the show here. Everybody give me a Skull Bong down below in the comments section. I was thinking about what jersey to wear week 1. I was thinking about pulling out the Skull Adam. Maybe I have to get a Skull Bong jersey, even though Fanatics was trying to screw us and not letting us put Bong on the back of a jersey, which kind of sucked last year, Roger. But what are you going to do? But we are about a minute away from kickoff. So if you guys want the Vikings beat the Eagles, hit that thumbs up icon. We got 66 likes right now. If we could get to 100 before kickoff, I'll crack open this other Happy Dad and we could have some fun. So hit that thumbs up icon. We need 33 more likes. 33 more likes. Let's go. Skull Fox saying. We're up 20 to the Eagles in our Super Chat battle. We just fell short of the Browns report last week, even though that was a heroic effort by a couple of you guys. We were almost there, but hopefully we can beat the Eagles today. We got about a $20 lead on them so far. Is United Mexican State. Let's go. Oh, almost 100 lead?
No, I meant likes.
100 likes. Oh, yeah, we're only 6 away. Shout out to you guys. Let's go. We're up 20 on the Eagles. We just need 3 more likes now, and I'll crack this open for the start of this game. Fit and Lit saying Foles. Nick Foles. He ruined a 18-year-old Patrick Siepman's complete year, what he did to our Vikings. I will never forgive Nick Foles. Even though that is such a lie. I was not rooting for the Eagles in the Super Bowl. I was fully rooting for the Patriots. And that kind of sucked, but I was not going to have the Eagles, go win a Super Bowl in our home building, but they ended up doing so. Zig Nasty in the chat. Scott saying Skull. Shout to you, Jace. Saying, it's fine. I'll tell my mom to use Jace, stop that. Stop that. Oliver saying Skull. Taysom Hill saying, what NFL teams don't have a report by Chat Sports? Like the Bills. Yeah, Panthers, Cardinals. I'll tell you what. Panthers would be a terrible channel to have. That would be the worst. Jags. But like Panthers, small market, terrible football team. Yeah, Cardinals. I know we are going to be rolling out a Jets, Packers, and Bills channel shortly. So, yeah, make sure you guys stay tuned for that. Oliver saying shout out, please. Shout out to you, Oliver, in the chat. But if you guys are excited for some Vikings football, give me a Skull down below in the comments section as we are almost ready here. Vikings Eagles at Lincoln Financial Field. Excited to get this game going. Excited to watch Jaren Hall play. It's going to be a ton of fun. So give me a Skull down below in the comments section as we did cross over 100 likes. So I'll crack that open for you guys. You know, I'll do this. Whoever sends in the next super chat, it could be $1. I'll write your name on the can. I'll wait. We'll dedicate this beer to a real one. Coming up. Yeah, shot. Well, if somebody sends in a 50, I'll shotgun it. But next super chat that comes in, I'll dedicate it to you guys. Blazer saying, saw one channel at chat now with like 10K subs, but can't remember who. Skull Vikes. 10K. Yeah, it's probably the Titans. It's good, though. All right, Roger. I got you, man. Roger, the amount of times I've had a beer with your name on it is way too many, but I love it at the same time. Shout out to Roger, though. Sign her name right here. Roger Bong, the happy dad, dedicated to you, my friend. Appreciate you. Shirley saying, hey, Bong at it again. And that also gets him a raffle ticket into winning our jersey raffle where you can choose. Oh, you guys are too slow on that. You know what? Big deal. I will sign your name as well, as you did say can. I got you, Big Deal. I got you. And then I'll get Funny Boy on there as well. We'll have 3 real ones on there. Don't want anybody feeling left out. But Big Deal, Funny Boy, appreciate you, man. I misspelled my password. Yeah, you were just a step late. Roger was on it. As we are nearing kickoff here. Excuse me. Skull Nation saying, what about me, bro? I see you, Skull Nation. Thank you so much for tuning in. But cheers to Roger, Big Dill, and Funny Boy. Shout out to you. W Happy Dad. Shout out to Blazer. Blazer's got a chance to win our jersey raffle. He got a free ticket in there. Shout out to Scolger for that one. Excited to get this game underway. Tom Lyle saying slam a cold one. No slamming yet. No 50s have came in. It is. Slamming a cold beer. Like, I would rather have a lukewarm beer in terms of a shotgun or a slam. Yeah. No doubt. But we are here at kickoff. Vikings Eagles in Philly. Last time the Vikes came to Philly was the year after the NFC Championship loss. And actually, newest Dallas Cowboy, Linval Joseph, had a 60-yard pick six. That is one of my favorite plays in Vikings history. Seeing the big fella run up and down the field, it was awesome. And they put on the gas mask after. It was sweet. It was funny. Me and Goldman, we were talking about it before the show. We were talking about Paul Allen, as I think Paul Allen is the best play-by-play guy in the entire league. Obviously, biased being a Vikings fan, but there's no better way to watch a Vikings game, in my opinion, than listen to Paul Allen. He is awesome. A little disappointed can't listen to him here with the streaming software we have, but he is a TV guy. Yeah. For an NFL Plus? Oh, really?
Wait, isn't he doing the TV for the...
That was for only NFL Network games. He was doing it on. Yeah, that was unfortunate, but actually pretty cool. If you guys are watching in Minneapolis, Kevin O'Connell is actually joining the call. I think in the third quarter. I was going to get to this. Justin Jefferson said O'Connell said he can call a couple plays today. So I cannot wait for. Yeah, 100%. Yes, it is. They don't care about preseason. So we may get a Justin Jefferson play call today, which will be awesome. You know that play call is going to have no route under 20 yards. It is all deep routes. It is Jefferson telling, probably Matt Corral at the time, you are hitting the deep receiver on this one. So cannot wait. Did you know he loves the skull bong too? How I did not know that. I did not know Paul Allen dabbled in that. In that. Eric saying skull, 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 Mr. Pat, and skull to all the purple family. Skull, skull, skull. Appreciate you, Eric. Justin's finna be on Madden with those plays. Oh, Jefferson's pulling out whatever the cheesiest play in Madden is right now. Jefferson is calling that, even if the Vikings haven't installed that. Jefferson might call 4 verts for this for his play call in the second half. The Ace Goat saying prediction of the season: Vikes make it to the divisional. Yeah, if I want to take a complete optimistic view on the season and slam some purple Kool-Aid, I have the Vikes going 10-7, winning a playoff game. Again, that is if everything goes correctly for this football team. But, they got – the thing is with the Vikings, and I think it's getting talked about and underappreciated, is they have one of the best coaching staffs in the league. they got top-end talent at premium positions. Justin Jefferson, Christian Darrisaw. You got some good edge rushers in Grenard, Dallas Turner, Van Ginkel. But we do have a first-time Super Chatter, Shirley Viking, coming in with a $50 Super Chat. Shout out to you, Shirley. He's saying slam that. I will definitely do so. Yeah, we will get another Happy Dad in the studio here in a second. But Shirley coming in first time ever. I need everybody to welcome him to the Vikings Now family. Give me a Skull Shirley down below. I need it spammed in the live chat right now as the Vikings are going to be receiving the first kick here in Philadelphia. Panthers need a report by Chat Sports. I will make one. All right, Taysom Hill. All right, brother. But, yeah, Shirley, appreciate it, man. Shout out to you. That is awesome. $50 going to the show. We will shotgun that beer here in a second. But first-time Super Chatter, is that rocking – is that Bernard Berrien? 82 Vikings jersey. Oh, yeah, we do have the Eagles network. Or, no, that's probably a Kyle Rudolph jersey. That is sick. Yeah, that's 5 tickets for Shirley. Yeah, we will do that shotgun here at the first TV timeout for you, Shirley, but I appreciate it. Shirley Beer Rudolph. Hell yeah, Shirley. Yeah, first TV timeout. I'm going to put if you are new here, I'm going to put a Happy Dad in this machine. I close it up, and you pump it, and then it goes right down. You have never seen this? Okay, yeah, no, this is awesome. Yeah, the shot fun is sweet. Even Matt Goldman hasn't seen it yet. So we will unveil this first TV timeout. We will get after it, man. Zig Nasty saying thank you, Shirley. Love seeing Seeps get lit. Yeah, we're gonna reel that in a little bit this year, but yeah, no, we are definitely gonna have some fun today. It's preseason week 3, guys. I mean, come on. Blazer saying Skull Shirley. Same with Scolger. Shout out to you, Shirley. I appreciate it. But we are at kickoff here. Looks like the Vikes are gonna be returning the opening kick as they got Malik Nolis back there to return. And spam those Vs if you are the biggest Vikings fan out there. As let's go. Kickoff is here, Vikings fans. Blazer OG saying, hey, yo. Shout out to you. Oh, you just want to add the zeros right there? Just read only that. Yeah, no, you're good. Erica Point saying, let's go, Mighty Vikings. Skull, skull, skull. Shout out to you. PCs are sweet. Spamming V. Scolger spamming V. Shout out to Oliver. Shout out to Skull Nation. Zig Nasty. Russ Plays. All of you guys getting the V's going in the chat. I appreciate it. As kickoff is underway, Malik Nolis is going to take the opening kick. He's got it on the left hash, and he's going to get drilled at the 27-yard line where the Vikings offense will start their first possession of the game. Has on the opening kickoff, Harris for the Eagles, number 46.
Hey, Seeps.
Yeah.
Georgia Tech winning 14-11.
Wow.
I had them covering.
That's looking like a good bet right now. Georgia Tech.
3:13 left in the half. 14-11.
Wow. Oh, my God.
A 2-yard run up the middle. Wow.
Georgia Tech shocking the world in Ireland.
That could be a fun way to start this college
football season.
That would be an awesome way.
That would be an awesome way. But here we go. We got the Jaren Hall led Vikings offense as actually 46 is still down on the football field for the Eagles. Hobbled up. Sirianni comes out on the field, checks out his player. Oh, if you want to change that to Eagles. Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, if you guys want the Vikings to get a win here, type those skulls. We'll be getting to that shotgun at the first TV timeout. Credit to my man, Shirley Vikings, for sending that in there. Appreciate it, my man. But let's get after it. Jaren Hall under center. Looks like they got Myles Gaskin in the backfield. Vikings motion. Trishton Jackson actually right to left. They go handoff up the middle to Gaskin, and he's going to fight forward for about 8 or 9 yards on the opening play for the Vikings offense. So Trishton Jackson is out there. Didn't get a look at the other receivers. I'm assuming Nailor will not play today. Haven't had word on that. For a Skull song, the Skull chant is $20. Or we'll obviously do it if the Vikes find the end zone. But here we go, 2nd and 2. Ball's at the 37-yard line. Hall's going to be in shotgun. He takes a snap, looking left, finds number 8, Trishton Jackson, for a first down. Type those ones in the chat. Trishton Jackson getting active here early. He has been the star of the preseason so far for Minnesota. I did a video deep diving on him on the channel this past week. It's actually Cooper DeJean. If they're Actually, there's some starting caliber players playing for the Eagles here. Cooper DeJean out there rocking number 33. A white cornerback in the NFL. Can't get over it every time I see it. It is good for the program. Here we go. Jaren Hall changing the play at the line of scrimmage. Gaskin in the backfield. They're just going to go handoff up the middle. He's going to fight forward for about 3 or 4. I will give Kevin O'Connell credit. I feel like offensive coordinators, it's just natural. They get very vanilla in the preseason. They're not trying to show anything. And the greatest example of that was actually last year with the Miami Dolphins. Remember when Mike McDaniel, he unleashed the speed motion where he had his receivers running on the line of scrimmage. Ball would get snapped. They would turn it upfield. They would just have an advantage over the opposing team's DB. He did not bring that out until week 1. He did not show any of that during the preseason. So I am actually going to be very curious. These very, elite offensive minds in the NFL. I cannot wait to see what they unveil week 1 because I feel like we're at this age where offense is obviously, where the NFL wants to lean. I think it's going to be interesting. But there was a penalty on the Vikes, bringing up a 1st and 15 here. Ball at the 36-yard line. Hall's in shotgun, running back to the left. Eagles look to be bringing pressure. They do. They bring 5. They pick it up. Hall looks right, and he's got another completion to Trent Sherfield. Every single time I see number 11, Trent Sherfield, I feel like I'm going to call out Laquan Treadwell. I don't know what it is. Even right there, I said looking right, and I was about to say he connects with the Laquan Treadwell. I already made that mistake in the first preseason game. But here we go. 2nd and 11 now for the Vikes. Oh, my bad, Shirley. Shout out to you. Appreciate you. Here we go. Hall's in empty. Vikes got 3 wide receivers to the bottom of the screen. They snap it. Eagles bring 4. They set up a screen, and that's going to go nowhere. He's going to fight forward for about 3 or 4 yards. Going to bring up a 3rd and about 8 or 9. 3rd down here. Yeah, Shirley, a Vikings fan, showing love to the channel. We appreciate you. So here we go. Jaren Hall is now going to go in shotgun here. Vikes play with a little tempo. Running back to the right. Eagles bring 4. Hall's going to step up. Looks over the middle of the field. It's floated and it's intercepted. Jaren Hall throws a pick, the number 36 on Philadelphia, and he's going to bring it all the way down to the Vikings' 27-yard line. However, there is a flag on the play, but Jaren Hall, looking over the middle of the field, floated it over the top, and it landed right in the Eagles' safety belly. Flag on the play. All right, flag on the defense. Jaren Hall escapes a potential interception. It's actually going to be on Cooper DeJean. He was manned up here with Trent Sherfield. And he just bumped him, or he was in a zone right there. Yeah, it is a little bit of a weak call. I mean, that's past 5 yards, so I get it. So, hey, Jaren Hall escapes. 1st down, Vikes. What are you watching on NFL Plus? The Vikes are going to be able to move the football here. 1st down for Minnesota. PCs in the chat saying, Skol Vikings, we are winning the Super Bowl. I love the optimism. But ball right at midfield. Hall under center. They go handoff to Gaskin. He's going to break it off right. Breaks 1 tackle. Couldn't evade the 2nd. It's going to be about a 5-yard gain on 1st down. Remy Rock saying, I'm a Gopher fan. Shout out to you. Friday, yeah. Yeah, UNC. That's going to be a good game. Yeah. Yeah. The only reason I knew they were playing is because my college football rode the glory guy. I went with the Golden Gophers. How did you guys do? Terrible. I was awful my rookie year. But here we go. Hall's under center. Ball's at the Eagles' 49-yard line. Gaskin still the running back in the backfield. N'Keal Harry lined up at tight end. They go run left. Gaskin makes a man miss. He fights forward for a 1st down. Makes a man miss, and he's all the way up to the Eagles' 27-yard line. Vikings rushing attack looking productive here early, as that's a 1st down for Minnesota. Type those ones. Shirley saying, still loving your channel. Shout out to you, Shirley. Thank you so much for tuning in. We will shotgun that beer for you at the first TV timeout. First shot fun of the day. Every $50 super chat that comes in, I will shotgun a beer in this glorious machine. Remy Rock saying, watch cry, Eagles cry. Love it. The ball at the Eagles' 29. Hall's going to be in shotgun. He takes a snap. Eagles bring 4. He's looking left. He's taking a shot to the end zone. He's got a man. Ball up. And it's going to be an incomplete pass. He was trying to connect with Lucky Jackson on the play. Pretty well-thrown football. Tried to beat Cooper DeJean as he had a step on him. DeJean kind of stumbled. It was a well-thrown ball. He just couldn't get the second foot inbound. But, yeah, nice little throw by there by Jaren Hall. Just couldn't get that second foot inbound. But hell of a play, hell of an effort there by Lucky Jackson. Beat Cooper DeJean.
And I like the idea. Like this is preseason. Try everything out.
Take a shot. I love it.
And I thought it was a very well-placed ball. It was just one foot couldn't get in.
Yep. Here we go. Hall's in shotgun, running back to his right. He hands it off. He goes middle. He's going to fight forward for about 3 on this, bringing up a 3rd and long for the Minnesota Vikings. It's good seeing Trishton Jackson play. I haven't seen Ed Ingram out on the field yet, so that's a little disappointing. But Gibbs saying, how are we doing on this drive? Pretty good. Moving the ball up the field. Jaren Hall threw a pick, but ended up being a penalty on DeJean on this drive. A little rough opening drive for DeJean, I must say, making his NFL debut. Had a pretty bonehead penalty, and then also he just got beat on that potential touchdown, but couldn't get the feet in bounds. But here we go, Hall in shotgun. Eagles look to be bringing pressure, and I think it's going to be offsides or false start. I think it's going to be a offsides here on Burks, number 42 of Philadelphia. Looks like he was trying to bring pressure. The Zebras are discussing the play. See, unless they got Quesenberry flinching. Yeah, it's going to be on the Eagles. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 2 for the Minnesota Vikings. Now, let's get aggressive here, KOC. I understand it's a preseason. You don't want to show anything, but 3rd and 2, you're in Eagles territory. Let's take a shot. Or you just run the ball up the middle and just play 4-down territory. You said what? Deal, PCs. If somebody sends in $75 super chat, we'll sing the fight song and we'll shotgun a beer. Here we go. Scold Nation saying aggressive. We'll see if KOC decides to. Takes a snap. Eagles bring 5. Jaren Hall looking left, and he finds his man, Trent Sherfield, on an out route. It's going to be another 1st down for the Vikings. Big deal is KOC calling plays. I got to stop saying that. Wes Phillips is calling plays today. KOC is not calling plays. We are in the Game Time Red Zone. If you guys use promo code ChatSports, we'll hook you guys up with $20 off your first purchase. The Vikings knocking on the door of scoring on their opening drive. Receivers look good, man. The Vikings receivers, you got to give credit to Cardell, the wide receiver coach. He is one of the best in the league, if not the best. What he's done with Jefferson, Addison, the whole 9 there, it's been special. But the Vikings go pitch right. Gaskin's got space. He's going to make a man miss. He's going to fight forward for about 7 to 8 yards. Gaskin looking good here. He's fighting to make the 53-man roster. But there is a flag on the play. Anytime there's, outside run, you got to assume it's a hold. And it is going to be a holding on the offense. That's going to back him up. Ruben saying, Skull Adam. Shout out to you, Ruben. Miss Northern saying, let's go. Let's go. Skull. Roger saying, yeah, 1st and 20 coming up. KOC is not happy about that. Long opening drive for the Vikes. Already cleared 6 minutes. It's going to be a 1st and 20, 8:55 remaining. The Ace Goat saying we're about to destroy the Eagles. Skull Vikes. Shout out to you. Boo Eagles drool. Shout out to Remy. But here we go. Hall is going to be in empty. He's got 3 receivers to the wide side of the field, 2 to the short. Takes a snap. Eagles bring 4. He's looking right. Now he's looking middle. Pressure in his face. He's going to evade now right. Takes a check down to Trent Sherfield. Hell of a play by Jaren Hall, showing off his mobility.
Now that's good pocket presence.
Great pocket presence. Stepped up in the pocket, evaded a sack, was able to find his check down. Now it's bringing up a very manageable 2nd and 7 situation. Tell you what, Jaren Hall, I'll give him credit. He's a gamer, man. Like, he plays this backyard football style of quarterback play, and it makes it entertaining for the preseason. I will give him credit there. But he's looked good over his past 2 games. But Hall's going to be under center. Got a little bunch to the wide side of the field here with N'Keal Harry in at the wing T spot. He's going to take the snap. They go handoff middle. What a creative play design there by KOC. That was sick. Faked out the cameraman. Roger showing love to Scolger and Shirley Viking in the chat. Yeah, Shirley, don't worry about it. It's coming up here in just a second. Just the Vikings are having a hell of an opening drive. We've had to put the shotgun off for a little bit. Skull Nation saying, hey, Seeps, you got a jersey? I'm rocking a Randy Moss jersey right now. I could rock Randy Moss week 1, but I decided to keep it just polo for the last preseason game. But here we go, 3rd and 4. Hall's going to be in shotgun, running back to the left. He's got Jackson on the wide side of the field. They're looking at him. Slant over the middle of the field. Trishton Jackson, hell of a catch on a slant route. Jaren Hall delivers a strike, and the Vikings paint the scoreboard first here in Philadelphia, taking a 6-0 lead. Type those TDs. Hell of a catch by Trishton Jackson. Was actually thrown a little bit behind him. He stopped, kind of posted him up there like you're playing basketball. And a pretty decent ball there by Jaren Hall. But Trishton Jackson, this guy has been lighting it up in the preseason, has found the end zone in every single game. He is a guy I will always root for as he's bounced from the Vikings practice squad to the active roster. It's felt about 7 times during his short NFL career. But Trishton Jackson, UDFA out of Syracuse, type those TDs in the chat. Do you want to go snag a Happy Dad for me? That's great. Yeah, we'll sing the Vikings fight song here real quick, and then my man Goldman's going to go snag a Happy Dad, and then you said what? Yeah, get 2. Love it. Shout out to Goldman, man, doing a great job on the 1s and 2s today, but we're going to get the fight song going, and then we're going to do a shotgun for my woman, Shirley, in the chat. My girl Shirley showing some love. But here we go. Skol Vikings, let's win this game. Skol Vikings, honor your name. Go get that first down, then get that touchdown. Rock 'em, sock 'em, fight, fight, fight. Go Vikings, run up the score. You'll hear us yell for more. V-I-K-I-N-G-S. Skol Vikings, let's go. God, I need to hear that in US Bank Stadium, man. I gotta work on my singing, man. All righty. Well, we're gonna knock this out for my girl Shirley. $50 super chat. I'll do this. I got 2 in the studio. If we get another 50 right now, we will run it back. Erica Point saying, do the gritty. Eric, gritty is only for the regular season. It's only for the regular season. The $10 gritties will be back, though. It has been so tough not the gritty this entire preseason. I almost want to set up a foot cam for the year, as weird as that sounds, just so you guys can see my gritty behind the scenes. But I would not be doing it for the preseason. Justy Games saying 3 T's for Trishton Jackson in 3 games. Yeah, scored in every preseason game, man. Ronald, I'm rocking the fitted new era 59, 50 purple and gold Vikings hat. That's sweet. Can't get too crazy in preseason. Exactly. We cannot be bringing out the gritty for just a preseason game. That's a prime time event right there. All righty. Megatron in the chat saying I'm back. But every $50 super chat that comes in, we're shotgun a beer. It looks like we might have to run it back. But I'll do this one for Shirley here real quick. Shout out to Roger Bong. Let's get it. Woo! Shout out to you, Roger, and Shirley. There's then William in the chat as well. You got the trash can over by you? Yeah. Gonna toss that my way. Appreciate it, Goldie. Shirley. I think it's Shirley. Shirley? If I'm pronouncing that right. Shout out to you. Then my man Roger will do that at the next TV timeout. Shout out to you, Raj. $50 super chat, man. Give me a skull bong down below. Let's go. And that also means we're giving away another free ticket to our jersey raffle, as we do have Kenny Pickett playing for the Eagles. I forgot about that. That's going to be awesome. Everybody right now, if you want to get another ticket into the jersey raffle, type skull bong in the comments section. I'll be only choosing people that type skull bong right now. So spam it in the chat. You guys might have a chance to win a Vikings jersey. Oh, we're recycling. Don't worry. Kenny Pickett. Kenny Pickett under center. He goes handoff middle. Makes a man miss. Up to past the first down marker. Yeah. Oh, that. Yeah, that's tough. Just put DKK 20. There we go. Shout out to you, Roger. All right, here we go. I'm going to pick the winner right now. Everybody give me a skull bong. I'm going to look in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm looking. Skull Nation, you got one. That's the first name I saw. Is it really? Shout out to William sending in the Danish Chrome. Appreciate you. Skull Nation, you get another ticket into the raffle. Huh. Yo, Eagles run the ball again on first down. Going to bring up a 2nd and 2 here. Appreciate Roger Bong. Love seeing the skull bongs. Surly, the Vikings IPA beer. Is that a thing? I did not know that. See, that's why I love having new members join our live chats every single weekend. I learned something new. But Eagles run the football again in a hell of a play. I think that was Grugy or Hill in on the stop. Eagles only going to pick up 1 yard there on 2nd down, bringing up a 3rd down for the Philadelphia Eagles. Yeah, William, we got your super chat. Don't worry about that. We'll get that up on screen here in a second. Our software is just having a little bit of trouble pulling it. But 3rd down here for the Vikes. 3rd and 1. Pickett's going to be in shotgun. He's got a running back to the right of him. 2 wide receivers to the wide side of the field. See if Flores brings some pressure. He does. They go handoff middle. He's got space, but he's going to pick up the 1st down and pick up about 4 yards on the play. Looked like James Lynch and Levi Drake Rodriguez overshot their gap just a little bit on that one, creating an open lane. But Asamoah, yeah, he overshot his gap as well. But Shirley Viking did send in the $50 super chat earlier. Shout out to her. Asamoah ended up getting back in on the play, but now we bring up a 1st down for Philly. They've ran the ball the first 4 plays of the game. Pickett's going to be under center. Shout out to Roger. He's going to go handoff middle. He's going to pick up about 5 or 6 on the 1st down run. Skull Nation. Yeah, Skull Nation gets a free ticket because of my man Roger. Shout out to you. Bro's scared the pass. Yeah, Eagles start off with 5 straight runs. It's going to be a quick game here, fellas. This game's flying by. Here we go. Yeah, for real. Pickett under center. He goes handoff right. Vikings stuff the run. Oh, no, he fights for it. Ball's out. Helter-skelter breaking out here on the football field. A little confusion here. I think it's going to be Vikings football. The Vikings get the football. Turnover, Eagles. The Zebras are pointing that way. There we go. Was that Jalen Redmond? XFL legend in on the stop. See, it was kind of a... I think it just got ripped out. Yeah, Jalen Redmond ripped it out. I actually did a video on Jalen Redmond. It had around 11,000 views, just breaking him down. You guys are very excited about him. And he gets the strip right there. Shout out to Jalen Redmond, Oklahoma legend. If you guys don't know about Redmond, this dude was a dog in college. Like, he's got an outside chance to make this football team, and he's making plays with potentially his NFL career and is on the line here. Let's go. There we go. Shout out to Jay Ramsey and shout out to William Dittmer coming in with a $3 super chat saying, "Cry, Eagles, cry." Big up, everyone in the chat. Skull, skull. Shout out to you, William. You were a legend last year.
I have news.
Go for it.
You're down to the Eagles.
No.
$369 for the Eagles, $305 for Skull Nation.
That's brutal.
So we're
Eagles.
down right now.
We're down about $50 to the Eagles in the super chat battle. You guys have been doing an awesome job But hey, if you guys want to get that competitive juice flowing, I would love to knock off the Eagles Now channel in the Super Chat.
Should I show the Super Chat menu again?
Yeah, well, yeah, let's show. Let's tell them what it's all about, as we are going to knock down this other shotgun for my man Roger Bong. And yeah, let's get after it. Shout out to you, Raj. Woo! Ice cold. Appreciate you, Raj. Appreciate you. But yeah, here is our Super Chat menu today. Every $10 you send in, it is one ticket into our jersey raffle. Then also $20 Super Chat. We'll sign your name on our board. We'll do the Vikings fight song for you as well. And then we'll be unveiling our clubs for Week 1 versus the New York Giants. If you send in $50 total, you join our Purple Club. So Shirley Viking, you are in there. If you send in $100 total, you join our Gold Club. Then if you guys want to really ball out, send in $200 and you guys would join our Skull Club. But also $50 Super Chat, shotguns the rest of the way. But I do want to tell you guys about today's sponsor, and that is Game Time. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's Vikings vs. Eagles watch party. If you guys use that promo code ChatSports, we'll hook you guys up with $20 off your first purchase. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's show. If you guys want to get a ticket to any event in the near future, Game Time is the #1 way to do so. So terms apply, first purchase only, but use that promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. I love the views from your seat, all-in prices. Game Time is the best in the biz to buying tickets to whatever event it may be. That link for you guys is in the live chat right now. But we are back here. Jaren Hall is going to be taking the snap out of shotgun. He's taking a shot right, and he's got a man, Lucky Jackson, in on the big play. He's going to get about 20 yards on that one. Jaren Hall slinging the rock here early. Vikings being aggressive as they try to increase this lead to a 2-score game here. Shout out to Skull Nation, Russ Plays, Megatron, type in those ones. I appreciate it. Also, if you guys have not already, hit that subscribe button. I put my goal as 28,000 subs for my favorite Vikings player ever, Adrian Peterson, before Week 1. So if you guys haven't already, hit that sub button as the Vikings do go run right on the first play, or on the second play of the drive, and it gets about 1. If you guys haven't already, please hit that subscribe button. Trying to hit 28,000 subs for Adrian Peterson before Week 1. We're 152 subs away. If we can do that on today's live show, that would be absolutely awesome. That would be awesome if you guys could do so. But 124, Cappy coming in with a $20 Super Chat. Shout out to you. Cheers to you, 120. Let's go. It's now we're only $30 away from taking over Eagles Now. As the Vikings go screen on second down, Gaskin trips himself. It's only going to be about a 1-yard gain. It's going to bring up a 3rd and long. I cannot wait for Week 1 versus the Giants, guys. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Vikings looking good in the preseason. It's my hot take for the year, and I've been pretty consistent on this, is Kevin O'Connell at the end of this season will be an undisputed top 5 coach in the National Football League. That is my hot take. I think if you looked at what he did with guys like Hall, Dobbs, and Mullins last year, Hall is going to take a shot up the seam as he's got his man N'Keal Harry out of shotgun on 3rd and 7. Jaren Hall delivers a seed up the seam to N'Keal Harry, new tight end. Ball's down at the 5-yard line. Vikings are shredding this Eagles secondary here early. Jaren Hall playing his ass off. Shout out to the Eagles, making Hall look good. So we do have Bronx Boy in the chat. Shout out to you. And then 124 copy saying Skull, cry Eagles, cry. We'll get to that here in a second. But Hall's going to hand the ball off on first down at the 8-yard line. And Gaskin going to fight forward for about 3 yards, bringing up a 2nd and goal from the 5. 120, I appreciate you. If everybody could give me a Skull Cappy down below in the comment section, that gets you 2 tickets into our jersey raffle. Shout out to 120. We got around 380 people with us. That is awesome. I appreciate you guys so much for tuning in. They just go, yeah, shout out to Hall, or shout out to the Eagles. But the Vikings go pitch to the wide side. Gaskin has it. He's going to get tripped up behind the line of scrimmage. He's going to lose about a yard on that one. It's going to bring up a 3rd and goal from the 6. Can Jaren Hall connect again and find the end zone to maybe a guy like Trishton Jackson? But we are in the Game Time Red Zone. Use that promo code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. First purchase only, but use promo code ChatSports, and we'll get you guys $20 off your first purchase. Shout out to all the real ones. Type in Skull Cappy in the chat. Let's go. 3rd and goal, as we are going to be heading to the second quarter here. Can we clap it up for Nick Sirianni and Kevin O'Connell for running this football? Let's go. A quick first quarter. Let's go. Skull Vikes coming from Skull Nation. Eric saying bootleg, bootleg, bootleg. You're calling a bootleg on this play, Eric? I can see it now. Jaren Hall, bootleg left or bootleg right. He's got his man Trishton Jackson for his 4th touchdown of the preseason. But get down in the comment section. Grade the Vikings so far. I got to give him an A. Touchdown opening drive. Forced a turnover on the first defensive drive of the game, and now you're knocking on the doorstep of taking a 2-score lead over Philadelphia. I got to give it an A. Love the way the offense has looked, honestly, throughout the entire preseason. It has looked great. It has looked great. Vikings up 7-0, over 400 people watching. Again, I highly encourage you guys to hit that subscribe button. We're closing in on 28,000 subs here on the channel. And with Cut Down Day being this Tuesday, I fully expect Lewis Cine to be in trade talks, Patrick Jones to be in trade talks. The Vikings are going to be active over the next couple of days. And no matter the time of day, no matter where I'm at, if they make a big-time move, I will have a video for you guys ASAP. Ask anybody in the chat right now. I was making videos in the car, in the bathroom during free agency. Sam Darnold signed at 12:30 in the morning, and we were making videos in a bar bathroom. It shows
Seeps, I got
shows what we're about.
a question.
Go for it.
Who could be the biggest surprise cut candidate for the Vikings come this week?
That's a great question. It wouldn't be a surprise to Vikings fans, but I think it would be Lewis Cine. If they don't end up trading him, I think he will be the biggest surprise, as he was a first-round pick just 2 years ago. So I would probably go Lewis Cine on that one. I can't really see, I guess like a Trishton Jackson getting cut from the 53 now would be a huge surprise to Vikings fans. But you guys let us know as well. Who would be a massive surprise cut candidate down below in the comment section? Rocky saying Ingram. Ingram would 100% be a shocking shut candidate. Yeah, I got you. Taysom Hill, we are not going to be starting a Panthers channel anytime soon. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. But Beeble saying Skull Cappy. Yeah, shout out to Cappy sending a $20 super chat. As we were actually $50 away from topping our Eagles channel in super chats. If somebody sends in a 50 or if we get 50 collectively, I will shotgun another beer. That's going to be my offer to you guys. We're at 324 right now. If we get to 375, we top Eagles now in super chats. I would really appreciate it, guys.
Seeps, I was just looking at the Eagles, and remember that running back for the Dolphins? He played in the Eagles for, what was his name? Jay
Ajayi? Yes.
What the heck is he? Did he retire?
I'm guessing he's retired.
That was one of the most random players I just
That
thought
was,
of.
and he killed the Vikings in the NFC Championship. He was very solid.
He was the Eagles, and he was playing Sunday Night Football, and he had a major breakthrough run, and he got caught.
And he got caught down. Yeah.
He's like, "You're so slow, bro."
Yeah, that was classic.
I just saw an Eagle. I was like, "Looks like Jay Ajayi."
Is Jay Ajayi back?
Remember that name?
Yeah, that is a random.
Fantasy, that's crazy.
If you get asked, name a random NFL player, Jay Ajayi is one of the most random you could think of.
I haven't thought about him in years.
Because every common NFL fan kind of knows about him.
Yeah.
But here we go, 3rd and goal from the 6. Hall's in shotgun. He's got 3 receivers to the wide side of the field. Running back to the right. Eagles bring 4. He's looking over the middle of the field, and he's going to be sacked. Eagles get home quick. Number 52 for Philadelphia gets the sack on Jaren Hall. He beat Robinson, the right tackle. Just a quick little – I don't even know. That is some of the worst film. Oh, my goodness. Robinson, right tackle the Vikings. You will see that in the film room literally later tonight. That was terrible effort. Didn't even give Jaren Hall a chance. That was awful. But here we go. Will Richter. He has not missed a field goal yet. And that is going to continue. I've been trying to jinx him in the preseason to get him out of the way, but here we go. Vikes do take the 10-0 lead. Will Richter knocks it through. 3 points on the board. You said what?
Were they 2.5-point underdogs?
Yeah. A little shocking there, honestly. Exactly. They probably just gave 2.5 points for the home team, but yeah, there we go. Remy saying, don't jinx it. I'm trying to get the jinx out of the way now. Will Richter has not missed a field goal. That's what we're trying to put that out there. Get it out of the way. Because what if it's a reverse jinx? What if I'm trying to jinx him too much, where he will not miss a field goal throughout the entire year? Shout out to Ty Man, Skull Nation, 120 in the chat. Type in field goal. Supreme Overload, type in Skull. Shout out to you, my man. Ty Man the Buckeye as well. Always holding it out. Ty Man, I do want to say thank you. And also I want to give a shout out to the mods in the chat. Roger Bong and Ty Man the Buckeye. We have been getting flooded with bots trying to send in fake links to actually, potentially scam you guys in the chat. And they have been getting them out of the chat at the highest rate. So seriously, shout out to Roger. Shout out to Ty Man the Buckeye. It really does help us here at Chat Sports, and you guys don't get enough love for doing that. So seriously, if you guys ever see them in the live chat, actually say thank you as they come in the chat right now. These guys are annoying. They're trying to scam you guys, and these guys are holding it down. So shout out to Roger Bong, Ty Man the Buckeye, really doing great work there. So really do want to just give you guys. Doesn't go unnoticed. Like, seriously, it really does help us. So shout out to Roger and Ty Man, holding it down in the chat. But again, this is our super chat menu for today. $10. You guys get a raffle ticket entry into our jersey raffle, which we will do at the end of today's stream. And then $20 join the Hall of Fame board. And then if you guys want to join any of our clubs here are the totals that you have to send in a single live show. But I said it, we're $50 away from topping Eagles Now and super chats. We'll shotgun a beer if we do get that. Shout out to Eric saying Skull Bong and Ty Man. The Ace Gold saying Skull Vikes. Shout out to you. Rocky typing B. How many yards is JJ going to get this season? 1657. That's my prediction. As Eagles take the kick up to the 25, Andre Carter, UDFA out of Army, and on the stop. Yeah, they're interviewing a bunch of Eagles legends. Yeah, but again, if somebody sends in a 50, we'll give away 1 free raffle ticket to somebody in the chat. Then if somebody sends in 100, we'll give away 3 free raffle tickets. All right, here we go. Pickett's going to be under center. Motions the receiver in tight. They're going to go play action. Vikes bring a little bit of pressure. It's blocked up well. Middle of the field, connects with his receiver for a big-time gain. It's going to be a first down for the Eagles as the ball is now around midfield. Jerome saying, with how Vikings are playing now, do you think they'll make the playoffs? I'm not going to take too much out of preseason, as these are a lot of backups, and I think people do a good job of acknowledging that it is backups playing, but I don't think people do a good enough job of acknowledging that these offensive coordinators, defensive coordinators are running everything very vanilla right now. This is nothing that they're going to be running during the year. True, that is also a good point. They could be testing some stuff, but this is not like their go-to set of plays whatsoever. So, but I will say, Vikings have looked very good in the preseason so far. I say if we stay healthy, we can push for 6. I mean, it is. I think it's a terrible take if you think the Vikings have no chance to make the playoffs. There's just too much talent on this roster. Like, I understand quarterback position moves the needle more than any other position in all of sports. I totally get that. But with the support system that Sam Darnold's coming into, and with the defense led by Brian Flores, the Vikings would not shock me if they're top 10 in defense and top 15 in offense by the end of the year. But Pickett looking over the middle of the field, it's going to be an incomplete pass, bringing up a 3rd and 6. Type those 3s down below in the comments section. 3rd and 6 heading our way, or 2nd and 6 maybe. I think I had that a play off. That's on me, fellas. Jets 200 plus or 2,000 plus. Yeah, we'll see about that. As Scolger coming in with $100 super chat. All we had to say was Skull. Scolger, shout out to you. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate it, guys. You guys are the best. Shout out to you. Let's go. As Eagles go handoff middle, it's going to be stuffed by the Vikes. They try to get about 1 or 2 on that one. So that means we're going to be giving away 3 more raffle tickets for my man Scolger. Give him 5. Give him 5 there. Roger coming in with another 10. Shout out to you. Ty Man, I want one. Seeps. Ty Man, I'll get you one. Don't worry about that. But here we go. We'll get to the Super Chats here in a second, but Kenny Pickett's going to be an empty. He's got 3 receivers to the wide side of the field. Flores has 7 guys lined up on the line of scrimmage. See who comes. The Vikes bring 5. He's looking right, takes a check down to his tight end, and Asamoah in on the stop, as we do have another $50 Super Chat coming in. The Gray Warden Herald. Yeah, Super Chats are not pulling. Goldman's working his ass off behind the screen to get them up on screen for you guys, but they will all be there. That's a good idea. Gray says, Skull, what do you think the chances are of JJ breaking Megatron's single-season receiving records in the next couple of years? Great question. I'll answer that here in a sec. But it's 3rd down and 2 for the Eagles. They go handoff middle. Running back makes a man miss as he's going to fight forward to around the 21-yard line. I think they did. The competitive juice. The Gray Warden. I think if Jefferson wants to break Megatron's record, it's going to come down to the development of J.J. McCarthy. Because there is no doubt in my mind, Jefferson has the ability to do so. Like, I think he is going to go down as a top 5 NFL wide receiver of all time. He has broken every statistical record you could imagine throughout his first 4 seasons in his NFL career. It's just going to come down to the quarterback play. If, let's just say J.J. McCarthy, if he takes a massive step where he's a top 12 quarterback still on his rookie deal, I could see that being a case. And plus we know Kevin O'Connell, they feature that X wide receiver. It's the Sean McVay, offense where it's like Cooper Kupp, Justin Jefferson, everything else is based off what those guys are going to do. Cooper Kupp was close to breaking it, and I think Jefferson's a better receiver than Kupp, and that's no disrespect to Kupp. He is fantastic, undisputed top 10 guy in the league, but I can definitely see that being the case. But Gray Warden, I appreciate you. Now the Eagles are going to take the snap in shotgun, pressure in his face. He's just going to have to throw it away, bring it up a 3rd and 6. As Roger Pong saying, Scolger needs a better avatar, and I'm happy to help him do it. Yeah, I got Scolger on Twitter. I could talk to him about it. But, yeah, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Raj. He does just like rocking the S. But Scolger sent in the $100 Super Chat. Give him 5. And then at the next TV timeout, we will be doing we will give away 3 free tickets for my man Scolger. All righty. Here we go. 3rd and 6. Type those 3s here. As Scott Hernan. Scott Hernan, you guys are making Goldman work behind the scenes. Bad time for Super Chats not to pull. Yeah, so Roger did send in 2 10s. We just combined them into a 20 here, saying we need to get Scolger a better avatar. Happy to help him. We will do so, Raj. But shout out to you, man. And then the Gray Warden coming in with a $50 Super Chat. That is awesome, Gray. Appreciate you. It really helps us out here at Chat Sports. But, yeah, I broke it down already. I said it's going to come down to quarterback play. Like, if Jefferson wants to break Megatron's single-season receiving record, Vikings are going to need to have a top 12, top 15 quarterback, in the league. You're hoping J.J. McCarthy becomes that. I won't rule it out for this year. Like, let's just say Sam Darnold, if he ends up playing like the top 3 pick he was with the tackles, with Kevin O'Connell, maybe it could happen. But here we go, 3rd and 6. Vikings only bring 4. Pickett's looking left, and it's going to be an incomplete pass. Caleb Evans in on the PBU. Hell of a play by 21. Caleb Evans. Let's go. Then also Roger Bong did send in that 10. Shout out to you, my man. Appreciate it, guys. You guys have been showing all types of love today. That is awesome. It's about on par for the preseason, around 5 to 7. I really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. It's Harvey Buxton in the chat. What up, Harvey? However, we are doing a jersey raffle today. Every $10 gets you in. Field goes up and good for Jake Elliott. It was blown dead before he was able to kick it. Sirianni, I cannot stand Nick Sirianni. Anytime I look at him, like he gets me triggered. I don't know what it is. As it is going to be a false start on the Eagles, going to back them up 5, so they're going to retry this kick. Not bad. What jersey? Your choice. Any current Vikings player, I'll get in contact with you. You guys let me know what jersey you want, and then we'll give it away. PCs are sweet. Sorry I couldn't send money. Wish I could. You are all good. If you guys aren't, able to send in anything, it does not matter to me. I just love getting on here, hanging out with you guys. That's all that matters, man. But everybody give me a skull PCs down below in the comments section. But Elliott retries his kick, and it's going to be up and good as the Eagles make this a 1-score game yet again. Eric will point, saying skull, skull, skull. Shout out to you, Eric. Skull PCs coming in. Shout out to y'all. Shirley Viking saying bonging it today. Yeah, so we are going to be picking 3 people to join our jersey raffle. So I need everybody right now to type skull, and I'm going to choose all 3 at once. I'm going to choose all 3 tickets at once. So I'll give you guys a countdown from 10 here. Type skull down below in the comments section if you guys want a raffle ticket into winning a Vikings jersey. Let's get it. Come on. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, 120, you got one. Miss Northern, you got one. And Blake Pearson. So 124, Miss Northern, and Blake Pearson. You guys are getting one. Let's go. Pierson. Shout out to Blake Pearson. Been here since the first ever stream. PCs, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. There we go. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Vikings are going to be getting this football back. Scored on the first 2 drives of the game. 10 minutes left here in the first half. 120 saying LFG. Let's go. Brentley saying, hi, I'm watching on my TV, so I can't comment. Then right, I'm just doing a comment off my phone. Shout out to you,
I have an update on the Super Chat battle between the Philadelphia Eagles watch party and our Minnesota Vikings watch party.
Go for it.
Would you like to guess who is winning?
I'm going to think we're up. I'm going to guess 506 to 457.
It is 506 to 402. The Vikings
402.
are leading.
Let's go. Shout out to you guys. $100 lead over Eagles Now.
Bang. But let's keep going.
And now.
You don't need to stop, but we always appreciate it if you can't. It's all good. We appreciate the support no matter what.
Yeah. No, you guys.
No matter what the amount is.
You guys are killing it, man. Max saying, Pat, how do I get the game? I live in New York and it's not working.
If you have NFL Plus.
Yeah, NFL Plus is really the only way.
Or he's got Stream East that.
Yeah, Stream East. Don't
or you can change your VPN as well.
You could. Yeah, that's a good call.
The loopholes.
Whoa! The Gray Warden, $100 super chat. Roger saying, "Oh my God," and "Oh my God" is right. Gray Warden, a new member of the Vikings Now family. That's awesome, man. Shout out to you. 120 saying, "Holy SHIT." Nice. Here we go, Gray Warden. Everybody give me a skull gray in the comments section. Bro, extra skull power to you coming in from Soul Boogie. Gray Warden, I really appreciate you. Do you have me on Twitter? I love, chopping it up with you guys down below in the chat. I'll put my Twitter in the chat. If you guys want to give me a follow, I love DMing with you guys. Wow, appreciate you. And also, I do. You want to add a ticket for Ty Man the Buckeye as well, raffle ticket. Ty Man, I'll give you a raffle ticket. You've been holding it down, getting the bots out of there. We'll give you one. Give him 10. Give Gray Warden 10 raffle tickets. Shout out to you, Gray Warden. Appreciate you. The raffle is getting full here as Hall goes handoff middle to Gaskin as he's going to fight forward for about 5 yards. Megatron saying, Skull Pat, appreciate you. I'm watching you on my TV eating popcorn like it's a movie. That's awesome, Brentley. That's awesome. All righty, Gray Warden. Shout out to you, man. And also Harvey Buxton. You're getting a raffle ticket as well. Yeah. It's pretty sweet. Shout out to you, Warden. Appreciate you. Have you been watching the channel for a while or you just new here? Skull Gray coming in from Blazer. But here we go. Vikings have the football. They go play action. Hall, he's looking deep. He's going to step up in the pocket, just take his check down the Gaskin. And he's going to fight forward for about 3 yards, bringing up a 3rd and 2 for the Minnesota Vikings. Ace Goat, shout out to you, man. Saying Skull Seeps, appreciate you. Yeah, Skull Gray Warden, $100 super chat. That's awesome. Shirley saying, get the bots out. Shirley, that is correct. All right, here we go. 3rd down. Harvey saying, hope it's better than the last one I got. Harvey, best of luck to you. But here we go. Hall and shotgun. Running back to the right. Eagles bring pressure. Gaskin picks it up. Hall's going to step up right. He's got space for a 1st down. He's going to take it with his legs. Runs out of bounds, but that's a 1st down for the Minnesota Vikings. Keep those chains moving. Type those ones, baby. Type those ones in the chat. Shout out to Eric. Shout out to Shirley. Shout out to Roger. Really? I think I've been subscribed for about 2 years now. Gray Warden, I appreciate you, man. Really does go a long way here. Hopefully you're having fun. Hopefully we can have you for every stream during the regular season. Let's do it. But Vikings go handoff on 1st down, following the 1st down pickup by Jaren Hall, and Gaskin's going to get about 2 or 3 yards on this one. Shout out to Ruben. Shout out to Megatron. Shout out to Chad, Blake, P. Marlin, Tom Lyles. Type in 1. Russ plays. Let's go.
Hey, Chad, we've been so good today. Let's get to 200 likes. We're
Let's
only,
do it.
what was that, 27 away right now? It's not hard when we have almost 400 people in here. Let's get to halfway, the half amount of people here. Let's get the like percentage up. You guys have been killing it today. All you got to do is hit that one button. Does nothing. You don't need to pay anything. All you got to do, hit that like button. Especially if you want the Vikings to win.
Taking a shot deep, and he connects with Lucky Jackson on 2nd and long. Jaren Hall was in shotgun as Lucky Jackson went over the top of the Eagles DB. He almost pinned it on the back of his helmet. He did pin it on his helmet. Type those ones. Lucky Jackson, the Jackson brothers. Obviously not brothers, but the Jackson bros are looking good here in the preseason. What a catch by Lucky. Type those ones. Shout out to Adam Schmidt in the chat. What a play. Good ball, too, by Hall. Giving his receiver a chance. So you got Hall. Shotgun now. He's changed the play. See what he's dialing up here. This Vikings now going to go run right. Good jump cut right there by Myles Gaskin. They had him in the backfield. Makes one move. Was able to fight for about 5 or 6. Let's go. Yeah, Jaren Hall's looked good so far. Vikings have been dominating this football game. Have 165 yards of offense, 25 plays. Sick Production saying, do you think Jaren Hall will be QB2 by week 18? That's a good question. You would hope so. You would hope he develops into that. It's just going to come down to himself. But here we go. Hall under center. He's going to take the snap. Vikings go run to the left. Gaskin tries to get to the edge. He's going to be tripped up here. He's going to get about 1.5 yards. Great tackle by 36 of Philadelphia. He's going to bring up now a 3rd and 5 for the Vikes, or 3rd and 4, excuse me. Here we go.
What play do you want to see out of the Vikings right here? Pass, run, what would you like to see?
Always pass. Preseason, I will always say get ultra aggressive. It's always my MO. That's just for the viewing experience. PC's in the chat. Shout out to you, Erica Point, saying he wants to see a pass. But here we go. 3rd and 4. 5:30 left in the first half. Ball on the left hash. Hall's in shotgun. Takes a snap. Eagles bring pressure. He looks left. Finds his hot route to Jayshon Jones, UDFA out of Maryland, for a 1st down for the Minnesota Vikings. Type those ones.
Seeps, we are up 200 against the Eagles.
Let's go. Appreciate it, fellas. That's awesome. That's great stuff. I really do just want to say thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. You guys better wait for week 1. Wait for week 1. We did our job today. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. But here we go. 5 minutes left. Jaren Hall's look good. Eagles brought pressure right there. Quick process there by Hall to find his hot route. He's able to pick up the first, but now he's under center. 2 tight ends in the game. They're passing. He's taking a shot deep. And Hall is going to get the pass interference call. He was trying to find Lucky Jackson as the Gray Warden sending in a $56.30 super chat saying, Skol Vikings, or Skol, let's go Vikes. I still haven't forgiven the Eagles for winning the Super Bowl in Minneapolis. Gray Warden, I don't know if you were here for the pregame show. Those were exactly my thoughts. It drives me crazy at the Eagles beat the Vikings in the NFC Championship game. Considering that game the way it started, of them going up and down the field in the first drive, found Kyle Rudolph for the 40-plus yard touchdown, and then the Eagles delivered 38 unanswered points on the top of our heads. It was very disappointing. But Gray will show you some more love here in a second. But Hall's under center. They motion Jayshon Jones. They go hand off to Gaskin. This offense is humming as he picks up another 4 or 5 on first down. But Gray Warden, yeah, great to have you here coming in from Roger. We appreciate you. Yeah, that's 5 more tickets for Gray Warden. Gray, I do hope you're following me on Twitter. I love chopping it up with the real ones here at Vikings Now. If you just give me a follow over there, I'll give you a follow right back as I did just get your follow. I'll shoot you a little DM right here saying Skol. But if you do win our jersey raffle, I will be able to get in contact with you, and you can let me know what you want. But here we go. Ball at the 11. Hall's in shotgun, running back to his right. Eagles bring 4. He's going to step up. Now he evades left. He's rolling left, and he's going to take off with his legs, and he fights forward for the first down for the Minnesota Vikings. There we go. Jaren Hall playing his ass off. Everybody give me a 16 down below, or give me a 1. And we also are in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Use promo code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. But Jaren Hall steps up in the pocket, evades left. Nobody was open, and he picks up the first down with his legs. Jaren Hall playing his ass off. If you combine what he did against the Browns to his start today, the numbers have to look fantastic for Hall. Let's go. Shot at the number 16, but now the Vikes are under center here. Eagles bring pressure as a screen buffers for us. As now we're going to get a replay of it. Jaren Hall, he tried to take the check or a little flat route there, but he had pressure at his face. Now it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal. Here we go. Hall is now going to be in shotgun. Ball at the 4-yard line. Vikings are passing. Hall takes a snap. He's looking in the back of the end zone. He had a man wide open. He was hit on the throw. Hall sailed one on that. Now it's going to bring up a 3rd and 4. I like these situations, though, especially in the preseason. You got 3rd and goal from about that 4 or 5 yard line. Go make a play. Go make something happen. Let's see what happened here. His feet weren't really set. Yeah, his line, he just got tripped up on. He had him wide open. It was a good process. He just got hit, and he wasn't able to complete the pass. It's a massive play. 3rd and goal. 3:15 left in the first half. Ball on the left hash. Hall takes a snap. He's looking left. He's going to find his man. It's going to be a touchdown for the Minnesota Vikings. Hall to Hall as the Vikings take a 3-score lead over the Philadelphia Eagles here in Philadelphia. Jaren Hall throws his 2nd touchdown pass of the day. See the process here. He's had his man on the drag route, hit him in stride. There we go. Jaren Hall, 2 touchdowns today. Hall to Hall. There we go. Fight song, you know it, Miss Northern. You know it. The Ace Goat in the chat typing TD. Hall, number 2 QB. Yes, Jaren Hall competing for that 2nd quarterback spot. Jaren Hall lighting it up. Jaren Hall finds Justin Hall for 6. You love to see it. All righty. But while we are at a TV timeout here, I want to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor of our watch party, and that is Prize Picks. If you guys use the promo code CLNS when you're making your first deposit on Prize Picks, we will actually match it for you guys up to $100. So if you put $50 into your account, you'll get $50 free to play with on us, only if you use that promo code CLNS. Got that link in the live chat for you guys. But if you guys want to be a part of America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members, Prize Picks is the app to use. Now, Prize Picks is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. And unlike other apps, on Prize Picks, it's just you against the numbers. All you do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. Get in on the daily action with your friends and become part of the Prize Picks community today. So download the Prize Picks app and use promo code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. That's code CLNS for a deposit match up to $100. Prize Picks. Run your game. I'll put that link for you guys in the live chat and the description of today's live show. But shout out to everybody in the building right now. Vikings have a 17-3 lead over the Philadelphia Eagles.
And
Stuff you love to see. Go for it.
7 likes away from 200.
7 likes away.
This is great to have. Up 14. Can we get to 200 likes? We're killing it in super chats, beating Eagles.
Let's do it.
I mean, this
is
is
great.
Be an all-time.
This is about to be an all-time. What a preseason show, baby. Let's go.
We're 8 away.
8 more likes. If we get to 200 likes, I'll crack open the next Happy Dad, and the next super chat that comes in, we'll sign your name on here. Who's going to be the first one to do it?
Ooh,
we had a 3-way tie last time.
That was crazy.
Who's going to be the first one?
2 likes away. Bang!
There we go.
200 likes.
All righty. Yes, I will sing the fight song. Here we go. Next super chat comes in. I'll sign your name. But in the meantime, let's get the fight song going. Skol Vikings. Let's win this game. Skol Vikings. Honor your name. Go get that first down, then get that touchdown. Rock 'em. Sock 'em. Fight, fight, fight. Skol Vikings. Run up the score. You'll hear us yell for more. Vikings. Skol Vikings. Let's go. Cannot wait to sing that during a regular season game. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. As we got a 2-way tie again for the, a 3-way tie. Oh, and it's the 3 real ones in the building. Roger Bong, Gray Warden, and Harvey Buxton. I think I just have to, this has to be the Mount Rushmore of Vikings Now beer. I think we just have you 3 headline it. But you guys, I appreciate it, man. The support you guys show on the channel, man, is just, it's just unreal. And I just really appreciate it. You guys make my my Saturdays and Sundays a whole lot better. I think this is the best handwriting I've ever had on signing a beer in my life. Normally when it's wet, like when it's cold, it looks terrible, but this one looks good. I almost want to shotgun this for you guys. I almost want to shotgun this. You know what? If somebody sends in a 20, I'll shotgun this. Yeah, that would be my deal. You got the 3 real ones on there. If somebody sends in a 20, we'll put this in the shop fun. We'll load it up. Tom Lyle saying you guys are rocking today. No, you guys are rocking today. This is not me. This is all the real ones in the chat. This is all credit to you guys. Might just shotgun it either way for y'all, man. Might just do it either way. This chat is forever. Yes, shotgun. Zig Nasty, that's why you're a real one, man. But look at that big 3 right there. As Eagles on 2nd and 2 pick up the first down with 2:30 remaining in the first half. Kenny Pickett trying to get the 2-minute offense going here for Philadelphia. As Roger saying, Skol, appreciate you, man. As 124, Cappy coming in with 20. Oh, my goodness. You guys are going crazy. But here's Gray Warden sending in the 56-31 from earlier, so shout out to you. And we also had Harvey getting in there with another super chat. Shout out to you. And then Harvey wants those raffle tickets. Harvey, because I like you so much, you want to give Harvey 7 raffle tickets? We'll give Harvey 7. He just sent in the 50 right there. He said a couple of raffle tickets as well, please. We'll get you those. And then 124 Cappy, we get you 2 as well. But we'll sign your guys' name on here. is you know what? I actually made a mistake with this. Oh my God. Put Miss N and Ty. Oh, Ty Man on the can and send it to me. Roger, you want this can? That might be a little tough, Raj. Maybe I'll make it work. Yeah, I don't know if you could send a can through the mail. Miss Northern, Ty Man, going on. Ty Man, we actually have an Ohio State alum producing today's show. So, Ty Man the Buckeye, shout out to you. Do you want to go snag me? It's the shotgun tool. It's on Marsh's desk. It's like red and black. It's like probably about like yay big. Yeah. 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 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning here. Unfortunately, so this beer got a little warm. I can't put it in this shot fun machine. I'm going to have to do this old school. Gray Warden, we'll get to that here in a second. Skull, I'm hoping the Vikings secondary grabs a pick 6 against the Eagles today. Everybody give me a Skull Gray Warden down below in the chat. Let's go. Miss Northern, you know what? The only thing I read on your comment right there is that you have a chance. It may not be a great chance, but you have a chance. Did I end up pulling? Oh, you may. Here, pull up the super chat thing. If you like toggle it, I'm sure he showed you. Oh, sweet. Yeah, let's ride. Let's ride. Roger, I got you. The only thing is, I don't know if they'll let me send this. That is the only thing. Miss Northern, thanks, Pat. Shout out to you. Ty Man saying I subbed to the OSU channel, by the way. Shout out to Ty Man. Let's go. Yeah, Goldman, if you guys are an Ohio State fan in the chat, Matt Goldman, who's producing today's show, he will be hosting that channel here moving forward. So if you guys want to stay up to date on the latest around your Ohio State Buckeyes, yeah. As Harvey's saying, give the 2 of the tickets away. All right, we could do that. We could do that. These are all the super chats that came in. Appreciate you. Ohio University grad here. Shout out to D. Haven. Let's go. Harvey saying a couple of raffle tickets as well, please. Harvey, we got you. Yeah, we will do all that at halftime. Don't you guys worry about that. And Roger saying put Miss Northern and Ty Man on the can. Got that right there, man. Appreciate you. And then Gray Warden came in with another 10 saying, Skull, I'm hoping the Vikes secondary grabs a pick 6 against the Eagles today. I would love that. And then Sean saying, go Michigan, JK in the chat. Shout out to you, Sean. Yeah, we're going to give away 2 random tickets for my man Harvey. If you guys could type Skull. Leave them in there. Yeah. Harvey can get the extra tickets. But if you guys all spam Skull down below in the chat, we will give away 2 free raffle tickets right now in the winning a J.J. McCarthy jersey. I hope you get that can. Hey, we will make sure Roger gets this can. But type those Skulls down below. This game is still at the 2-minute warning right now. We'll pick 2 people in 5, 4, 3, perfect, 2, and Eric Lapointe and PCs are sweet. Those are the 2 names I saw. Eric Lapointe and PCs are sweet. PCs actually made me happy. I just saw your name right there, man. Let's go. PCs are sweet. And Eric Lapointe. Shout out to Eric. He's a real one. He always holds it down. And Eric, guess what I'm unveiling week 1 versus the Giants? Eric Lapointe, about a couple months ago, sent me this awesome Vikings necklace straight from Mexico. And it is one of the coolest things I own right now. And I have been trying my hardest not to unveil it on the show. But week 1 versus the Giants, bringing back the chain gang. I'm going to wear it. But all credit to all of you guys. I'm going to shotgun the beer for Roger, Gray Warden, Harvey, Miss Northern, and Ty Man the Buckeye. Let's go.
Everyone who's going to subscribe to the Ohio State channel, whoever's in Michigan, get out. Just kidding.
It is tough territory having JJ being the quarterback, but hey, Ohio State fans, go hit that subscribe button over there. All righty.
Let's see it, Siebes.
Let's do it. Yeah, a little bit of a spillage. All righty. Appreciate it, guys. I think about a third of that just spilled on my arm, but that's okay. A little rusty. A little rusty.
We have 84 entries. Make that 85 now.
85. Ty Man getting another one from Rocky. Let's go. Arpin 8 saying, did the Eagles just punt? I have no idea because the Eagles broadcast has not shown the game in about 10 minutes. You know what? DeHaven Scurry, I got you. You want to give DeHaven Scurry a ticket? And if you guys do win the raffle, you guys got to be following me on Twitter. Tell them to get in contact with you guys to get what jersey you want and your shipping address. So that link is in the live chat right now. Put DeHaven Scurry. Get DeHaven in there. Landon saying, what's the raffle? Jersey raffle of your choice. We'll be sending you any jersey. Russ Plays already just sent his out actually this week. DeHaven Scurry. As 4th and 1, Vikings get the stop, and now it's going to be Vikings football. Eagles try to go pitch left to Nicholas III. Howie Roseman's looking on at disappointment. Ball was at the 50-yard line. Dwight McGlothern in on the stop. Hell of a play from McGlothern. UDFA fighting to make this team. Now the Vikes are going to start offense here at about midfield. Jeff Viking saying the real one is Diet Coke. Hell yeah. What's the Twitter link? DeHaven, I put it in the chat right now. If you click that, give me a follow. It'll help me get in contact with you guys. But here we go. Ball at the 49. Hall takes a snap. Eagles bring pressure. Hall tried to evade a sack. Terrible blitz pickup by Myles Gaskin. Just whiffed. Now it's going to bring up about a 2nd and 15. PCs are sweet. What do you think about playing Kirk Cousins at home? I cannot wait for that game. That's going to be a ton of fun. Hopefully the Vikes are – stop saying Twitter. It's X now. All right. X. Give me a follow on X if you would like. Deal. Yeah, Surly, 100%. As then Hall finds N'Keal Harry for a big game close to the first down marker. Yeah, Surly, if you end up winning the raffle, I'll get your email, get in contact with you, and we will work that out. Here we go, 3rd and 1. You said what? For the preseason, yeah. Yeah. Here we go, 3rd and 1 here. Ball at the Eagles 39. Hall under center. 46 left in the first half. Vikes go handoff middle. Gaskin makes a man miss. Fights forward for another first down for the Vikings up to the Eagles 34-yard line. Adam saying Twitter forever. Adam, you know it. Timeout for the Vikings. They got 2 remaining, 41 seconds left as they really try to pile it on here on Philadelphia. Blake Pearson saying don't have X. If you guys don't have X, Jeff Vikings, that is hilarious. Here is 20, but I owe you 15. Sends in a $5 super chat. Everybody right now, give me a scold Jeff down below in the comments section. Jeff Vikings was a real one from last year, and he's looking like to be a real one for this year as well. Jeff, I hope you're doing all good. Remember you had a scare at around Christmas time last year. But an OG Vikings fan, he has seen it all when it comes to this football team, and he is the best. So I need everybody right now, if you guys want to show love to a real diehard Vikings fan who has seen damn near every play in Vikings history. Show love to Jeff down below in the comments section. Skull Jeff coming from Blazer, Landon, Eric. All of you guys showing love to my man Jeff. Same with Miss Northern. Showing love to Jeff as well. Justin saying 30 years of pain for me. LOL. Yeah, no. Vikings fans, we have been through the ringer. No doubt about it. But you know what? We have built up mental calluses with this football team. So. Oh, wow. Anthony Berry coming in with a $20 super chat. And this is awesome. Saying, missed ya. My wife gave birth to our 4th little Viking last June. Congratulations, Anthony Berry. That's awesome. Are you going to go for a 5th little Viking and try to get an offensive line? Anthony, if you have all sons, is that the plan there?
It's like Phillip Rivers.
Yeah.
Whole offense.
Phillip Rivers says all 11. But that's awesome, Anthony. Seriously, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys. Seriously, it really goes a long way here. Anthony, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. 4 little Vikings fans. See, as a man, I think another motivation to starting a family is you just create more Vikings fans. Like, you force your kids to become a Vikings fan, kind of same as my dad did. So Anthony saying 3 sons, 1 daughter. That's awesome. Seriously, congratulations to you, man. That's sweet. That's awesome, Anthony. Shout out to you, man. But here we go. 1st and 10. Hall, ball on the right hash. He's in the shotgun. 40 seconds left. Eagles bring a little bit of pressure. He takes a check down, finds his man, Hall, and then Hall makes a man miss as he's running hard as Jaren Hall is lighting it up in the first half for Minnesota. I got to look at his total numbers here. He has been awesome.
By the way, guys, we're in the Prize Picks Red Zone. $100 deposit match if you use code CLNS. Again, CLNS. That will be in the chat in a second.
Appreciate you guys. Prize Picks Red Zone. Check them out. Jaren Hall lighting up the Eagles secondary. Jaren Hall, 162 yards, 2 touchdowns on the day. 15 of 18. Vikings, wow, doubled them up in time of possession here in the first half. Shout out to 16, but he's in shotgun here, running back to the left of him. 2 wide receivers to the wide side of the field. He takes the snap. Eagles bring 4. He's going to take a shot to the end zone. He's got his man. Lucky Jackson can't get his feet in.
Dude, I thought the interception the way it went up a little bit. He got hit.
That was a hell of a throw from Hall. Oh, drag that toe, kid. Drag that toe, Lucky. Oh, that's his 2nd touchdown he's almost had. Poor Lucky Jackson. Hell of a catch, though. I guess was not, obviously good placement on the ball by Hall, but came out wobbly. Man. Jaren Hall, pressure in his face, stood there in the pocket. Wow. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10. Ball in the middle of the field. Vikings motion Jayshon Jones left to right. He takes a snap. Eagles bring 4. He looks right, and ball is going to be dropped by Jayshon Jones on an out route. Tried to pick up about 5 on that one, but now it's going to bring up a 3rd and 10. Yeah, this Justin Hall guy, he's had a couple big catches. He's got the touchdown. He's got another big play. As in Harvey saying, have you ever had Cayman cider? It is good.
You just got got. Oh, my God. You just got got.
You know what's crazy about this?
Oh, guys, chat. Oh, my God. He just got got.
Oh, my God. All right.
That's being clipped for chat sports history.
That is gonna get clipped. But here we go. Hall looking right, takes a check down the gasket, and he's just gonna overthrow him.
Wow.
Harvey.
Respect. Wow.
Respect to you. Respect to you.
That was awesome.
Harvey, that's ridiculous. Harvey's gotten me about 4 times already, so that's on me. That is 100% on me. Harvey, me and you might have beef. What's up with you? Justin, don't encourage Harvey Buxton. Don't encourage him, but Will Reichard knocks in the field goal attempt as the Vikings take the 30 to 20-3 lead here in the first half. I'm missing something. Justin Lawrence, just say it out loud.
Just say it out loud.
Just say it out loud. Roger, don't encourage Harvey. You gotta relax. That was good. That was good. Shout out to Harvey. Game recognizes game on that one. I looked at it too. I was like, this can't be. But then I literally said it out loud. I was like, yeah. Whatever the one you did on Saints Now, that was incredible. Zig Nasty saying chat's wild in today. You guys are on one today, and I appreciate it. It's week 3 of the preseason. I needed you guys to bring the energy, and that's 100% what you guys did. Roger, when you're in live action and I just see somebody supporting the show, I don't think Harvey's going to try to put me in a body bag on live YouTube here. Got me too. Yeah. See, that was a good one. Harvey's got some creative ones, man. Man. The Eagles going to try to return this one. They're going to get up to about the 23-yard line as the Gray Warden coming in again with the $5 super chat. Saying, I want the Vikes D to break the 1-game sack and INT record against the Packers. I would love that, Gray Warden. That game is week 4 before the London trip. I believe so. Yeah, because it goes Giants, Niners, Texans, Packers in Lambeau. Yeah, I would love that. Vikings get home to Jordan Love multiple times. Nothing would make me happier. But Eagles try to get the 2-minute offense going. Take a little wide receiver screen here for about 15 yards to Paris Campbell.
Former Giant, former Buckeye.
Is he? Oh, he went to Ohio State?
Yeah, he was a speedster at Ohio State. One of the fastest Buckeyes that they've had in the last 20 years. Drafted by the Colts. Decimated with injuries. Went to the Giants on a 1-year deal. Proven year. Didn't do anything. The Eagles took a chance. They want speed. And
yeah.
I don't know if he's going to make the roster, though. 6 years in the league, and he really hasn't done a ton. Well, he's a great Buckeye, so.
Yeah.
By the way, Georgia Tech tied up still.
No shit.
9 minutes to
wow.
go in the third.
Georgia Tech, Florida State tied up in the first real college football game. This Vikings fan saying, is Dallas Turner playing? Dallas Turner is not playing. Jeff Vikings saying, Skull Scoldger, PCs are sweet, saying, love OSU. Subscribe to our Ohio State channel. Stay up to date on the latest around the Buckeyes.
Game day this week.
Yeah. Remy, I'm back. Shout out to you. But here we go. Kenny Pickett, 7 seconds left. Takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. Looking middle of the field. Ball's batted up at the line of scrimmage. It's going to be an incomplete pass. Looked like Bo Richter was getting home on that one. Here we go. The Grade Warden saying, I want the Vikes D to break the 1-game sack and INT record against the Packers. Yeah, that'll be awesome, obviously. But Packers got a good offense this year. They're going to be a good football team. But also, I think a lot of hype is going into the Packers and Lions this year. I think the Lions are the real deal. I still have my questions about the Packers. Lions are my Super Bowl pick this year. But I think the Packers, people are being a little overconfident in them heading into the season. But that is going to bring us to halftime. Vikings, 20-3 on the Eagles. If you guys could grade the Vikings so far. We are going to take a halftime break here in a second. We'll get the stats up for you guys. But yeah, appreciate everybody tuning in. The stream has been awesome so far. Remy Rockets giving it an A-. Harvey giving it an A. Russ Play saying, I love the Buckeyes. Yeah, Russ, you got Ohio State as your profile pick. Russ, maybe you could tune in if our Ohio State channel. I don't know what the plan is for doing watch parties this year, but maybe that's something we do down the line. Maybe we got to talk to the let's look at it. Tie Man the Buckeye. There's the link to the Ohio State channel in the chat right now. If you guys want to click it, hit that subscribe button there. Shout out to Tie Man. Erica Point saying strong A for Mr. Hall. Yeah, Jaren Hall, 15 of 22. 2 touchdowns, looking good. Looking good so far. I'm back. We are destroying them. Yeah, Vikings are kicking the Eagles' ass in this game. as I have seen, Purple for the Win is starting to go live on YouTube as well for these games. Just full screen scoreboard.
What?
Full screen scoreboard. Yeah. Surly in the chat. Shout out to you. Eagles on top. Eagles are not on top. Shout out to, oh yeah, you gotta, yeah. Hall should be QB3. Yeah, but Jaren Hall, 15 to 21 in the first half, 162 yards. Myles Gaskin had a good game on the ground with 13 carries for 61 yards. Lucky Jackson dropped 2 touchdowns, but he looked pretty good. 3 receptions, 51 yards for him. And yeah. Oh. Here. Let me hop in scoreboard real quick. Should be good. Or, well, no. Just flip them. Yeah, just flip the logos. Justin saying he did surprise me. Hall looking way better. Yeah, Hall definitely surprised me. No doubt about it. PCs are sweet saying Eagles don't fly or ride. They cry to the refs and lose. I can't root for the Buckeyes because I'm a Golden Gopher fan, but if Ohio makes it in the playoffs and Minnesota doesn't, I'll gladly root for them. Hey, Gray Warden, I'm with you. Guessing Hall was QB3. Yeah, I'm assuming we're going to get a lot of Matt Corral in the second half, which will be fun to see. But, yeah, we are going to take a halftime break here. We'll be back in about 5-10 minutes or so. But appreciate all the support in the first half. See you guys soon. Alrighty, what's up, everybody? So, Boogie, we are here. Yeah, I got you guys. Halftime is over. Game's getting underway. Russ plays. Everybody relax. We are back. Vikings won the first half, 20-3. We need to get some food in our bellies at halftime. Eric Point typing skull. But let's get the comment section going again. Let's bring this energy for the second half. Vikings, Eagles. Last look at the Vikings before the start of the regular season. It's saying we won. Good night. Yeah, Vikings are looking good here. 20-3 lead. Jaren Hall lit it up in the first half. But I am super excited to watch Matt Corral, newest addition to this Vikings quarterback room, sling the pill in the second half. Oh, chat been in here. Yeah, chat, even though we left, the chat holds it down when we are gone. IG saying skull. Roger saying Vikings ball. No, it is actually the Eagles football to start the second half, and it's going to be Tanner McKee in at quarterback. Florida State tied up the Georgia Tech game. 21 all, I believe? 14 all. Update your stream. The Vikings won LOL. Oh, yeah. Good troll, Soul Boogie. As news around the NFL, Deron Bland, Cowboys cornerback, will be out 6 to 8 weeks. And so we go. Tanner McKee looking to take a shot early. Is that Levi Drake right? No, that's Andre Carter. Gets home for the strip sack. UDFA out of Army. One of my favorite players on this Vikings team. Andre Carter gets home on Tanner McKee for the strip sack. Let's go, Dre. Type those skulls down below. Vikings have a chance to really run up this score on the Philadelphia Eagles. Second strip sack of the day. Yeah, Roger, my bad. I guess you just saw the game early. Like I said, Vikings ball. Yeah, Andre Carter. James Lynch in on the recovery.
What do you think Paul Allen's game?
Well, Kevin O'Connell's on the call now for the Vikes broadcast. But here we go. Vikings still running here. They got Dwayne McBride in at running back. So he's going to fight forward for about 9. Let's go. Shout out to Miss Northern. If everybody could, give me a skull down below. Get this comment section going as Jaren Hall remains in the game at quarterback. Okay, I thought they would maybe go with Matt Corral, but they're going to let Jaren Hall get this time, and I agree with it. Let's go. 2nd and 4 here. Give me a skull down below as Hall is going to be under center, and we got a flag here on the play. Looks like it's going to be a false start on Minnesota. Skull. Let's go. McBride coming in from Purple Papa. Shout out to you. Justin, they want to run it up some more, 100%. Trying to run it up, and I love it. Roger typing skull. IG typing skull. Matt's getting cut an hour after this game. Yeah, no doubt. Let's go. But we're back here, ladies and gentlemen. We got Jaren Hall in shotgun, running back to the right of him. He's in shotgun. He's got a tight end on the right side of the offensive line. He takes the snap, mishandles the snap, though, able to get the handoff off. Is Dwayne McBride going to fight forward here, but there's a flag on the play. As the Gray Warden coming in with $2 super chat. Shout out to you, Gray, saying, I hope the Vikings outscore the Eagles 40-3. Yeah, that would be a great score to finish on. I hope so. You know, if 38-7 was still on the board, I would say that. But unless the Eagles get 2 safeties, there's not a chance for that one. But, yeah, I'm with you. Those Vikes whiteout jerseys look awesome. Yes, they do. The Vikings throwback and their Winter Warrior jerseys this year are some of the best in the NFL. United Mexican States, that is hilarious. That is freaking hilarious. I, unfortunately, cannot repeat what you just said, but that is good stuff. All right, here we go. Jaren Hall in shotgun, running back to the right of him. He's got 2 wide receivers to the wide side. He takes a snap. Eagles bring 4. Sets up a screen pass to Dwayne McBride. Eagles got him in the backfield, but he breaks a couple tackles. Toe taps on the sideline. What a run by Dwayne McBride. This was a man who averaged 7+ yards per carry his senior year at UAB, was drafted in the 7th round last season, but he was cut from this team, and a hell of a play there. He's able to make a man miss. Let's see where he's able to stay in bounds. Maybe picked up about 5 on that. Purple Papa saying, Siepman, talk about the Vikings players who are on the bubble to make or break the roster. Well, a couple guys I'm looking for, Bo Richter, Andre Carter, who just had a strip sack, which was huge for him. Then you look at the receiver position like Jalen Jones right now. As Hall does take the snap, he takes the check down to Dwayne McBride. He's got space. He might find the end zone, but he gets up to about the 3-yard line. Vikings are looking to put it on the Eagles right now. 124. Cappy, shout out to you again. We will be doing the jersey raffle at the end of today's stream. So make sure you guys stay tuned. Jalen Jones actually broke off a Eagles cornerback on that route he just ran. But we are in the Game Time Red Zone. Download the Game Time app and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. But Hall's going to be under center here. He's going to motion Jalen in tight. Takes a snap. They go handoff middle. Jump cut from Dwayne McBride. He gets right to the line of scrimmage. It's going to bring up a 2nd and 2. Goal to go. This is a shellacking. Vikings are really giving it to the Eagles today. They still got Cooper DeJean in the game. Yeah, they want to see what they have. Did you give away 2 of my tickets? I did, Harvey. We did give away 2 of your tickets. Shout out to you, though. That is awesome. Really do appreciate it. But here we go. Hall is going to be in shotgun. They motion receiver. It's Jones from right to left. 2nd and goal from the 2. Hall takes a snap. He's looking left. Finds Dwayne McBride. He gets blasted right at the point of catch. It's going to be an incomplete pass, bringing up 3rd and goal. DeHaven Scurry saying, what's the word on Addison playing week 1? He will be questionable.
Suspended.
You said what?
Is he going to get suspended?
It's probably going to be next season. They got to let the court figure that out first. Like he's got to go through
the legal system first.
Yeah, the legal system. They get priority, which I guess is good for the Vikings this season. But Addison will get suspended 3 games. It's just a matter of when. But here we go. Hall in empty. 3 receivers to the wide side of the field. He takes a snap. He's looking left. Now he looks middle. Now he's going to evade right. He's rolling right. Throws it up to the end zone. That ball's in the air. And it was almost caught by Jalen Jones. Jaren Hall almost made a hell of a play on 3rd down. He started off looking left, looked middle, was able to escape right as he got blasted when he threw that football. He just kind of flicked it up in the end zone. Jalen Wright had a chance. I want to see that replay. But Jaren Hall got smacked on that play. Now it's going to bring up a 4th and goal. Vikings are going to choose to kick this. See, situations like this, when it's like 4th and 2, like I'm all about reps in the preseason and getting high-quality reps. I would rather the Vikings right here go for it instead of having a 20-yard field goal for your, rookie kicker. I just disagree with that. Like, you have a chance to get some really good, reps right there. But, 23-3, Will Richter knocks it through as he still has not missed a field goal in the preseason. Will Richter go the whole regular season without missing a kick? Yeah, I do not know where the flag was on that. I thought they were going to be able to get one. Justin, I'm trying to jinx him. I can't jinx him just yet, man. Eric will point in the chat. I do want to take a second, though, to really thank you guys. We have raised over $875 so far on today's stream. Just seriously, thank you so much. We are giving away a jersey. It is $10 to enter. If you guys send in a super chat, and I said it, if somebody sends in a 50, we'll give away a free ticket to somebody in the chat. And if somebody sends in 100, we'll give away 3 free tickets. But I do just want to take a second and just say thank you guys so much. The support has been awesome today. I mean, it is a preseason Week 3 game versus the Eagles. Like, you guys did not need to do this. So, seriously, just thank you guys so much. And we'll show you guys all types of love for Week 1 versus the Giants. The way you guys are acting, I almost want to do an hour-and-a-half pregame show versus New York. But, you know what? Maybe if we get to 1,000, we'll go live for an hour and 15 minutes before the game. We're 125 away. But, seriously, just thank you guys so much, man. It really goes a long way here. You guys have already blown my expectations for the stream out of the water. Florida State? No. So if you guys are college football heads, Florida State, Georgia Tech, tie ball game. What's the score on that? 21 all. Tie ball game, Georgia Tech driving down the field. So not a sponsor, but should be a sponsor. Shot Fun right there. Awesome product. Like, it is literally the smoothest way to shotgun a beer. It's awesome. And honestly, this combination with the Happy Dads is why I am able to shotgun like 4 or 5 beers throughout a live show. It's just super easy, super smooth. So shout out to Shot Fun. Is that the one in in Ireland. Yeah, they're playing in Ireland right now, Harvey. As Vikings kick it away, Eagles just going to take a knee. Quick little side note here. My biggest gripe with NFL fans right now is the disrespect they're showing to the flag football players. If you guys don't know, the quarterback, Duche, kind of came out and said, he was like, I will be the best quarterback in the world in terms of flag football. And he said Mahomes wouldn't be able to do the job he does just because of the IQ part of the game. And I absolutely agree with him. Like, this would be like baseball players trying to play softball, where obviously if they put a lot of time into it, if they were able to figure it out, they could be elite at it. But in terms of just playing the next day, I give the nod to the flag football guys on that one. Marshall Green, yeah. If you guys know, Marshall Green, host of our Giants Now channel, so he will be the enemy once this game ends today. But Marshall was one of the best flag football quarterbacks in the nation for a little bit. So shout out to MG. But Landon saying Skull in the chat. Shout out to you. He's saying I'm back. Good to have you back. Here we go. Eagles got it. Second down coming up. 2nd and 6. He's in shotgun, running back to the right of him. He takes a snap. Vikes only bring 4. He's going to evade left. That was one of the worst decisions I've ever seen in my life. Tanner McKee. Tanner McKee right there had a free first down if he just ran it. Instead he tries to go sidearm to his running back, and he just absolutely dirted it. But he's bringing up a 3rd down here. Type those 3s. IG saying Skull. Thanks for tuning in, man. Here we go. Tanner McKee's going to be in shotgun. Let's see what Flores decides to do. I see Levi. I see Andre Carter lined up on the line of scrimmage. Vikes bring 5. Tanner McKee's going to roll right. He's going to take a chance to his receiver. He's just going to go out of bounds, bringing up a 4th down for the Vikes. Offense back on the field shortly. I'm looking forward to seeing our defense this season 100%. That's the one thing that I will blame NFL media for not doing a better job of covering, is the Vikings defense has a chance to be elite next season. And I think the Stephon Gilmore signing, I think it made them a guaranteed top 10 unit. And now it's just going to come down to a couple guys developing, see what Flores can do with that group to see if they could get a top 5 unit in the league. But this defense is legit. You got edge rushers, you got linebackers, you got the best safety trio in the league, in my opinion. And now you got veteran corners in Gilmore and Murphy. I am a big believer in this defense, and that's why I'm a big believer in the team overall, as why maybe, yes, they are an outside chance to make the playoffs. I wouldn't go and bet on them to make the playoffs this upcoming season. But if this offense could be top 15 with this defense, in my opinion, being a lock to be top 10 in the league, could be a fun year for Minnesota. And I really do think they're getting underrated. Obviously, when you cover the football team, you're going to hear more optimistic views of them. You're going to be more positive about them naturally. But I am really a believer in this league. It's Mike Horn, $2 super chat. We'll get to that in a second, saying, how do I get in on the jersey raffle? $10 super chat. So if you send in an 8, we'll get you a ticket right away. But before we get back into the game here, I do want to give a massive shout out to Game Time, as they're one of our sponsors of our watch party versus the Philadelphia Eagles. And if you guys download the Game Time app and use promo code ChatSports on your first purchase, terms apply, first purchase only, but use promo code ChatSports. We'll hook you guys up with $20 off. Now, Game Time is the best way to buy tickets to any event for yourself in the near future, with killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, and their lowest price guarantee. Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying tickets this summer. So download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. What time is it? It is game time. I got that link for you guys in the live chat and the description of today's show if you guys want to check them out and get $20 off your first purchase. Roger saying this year is going to be good, but next year and beyond is going to be amazing. I'm with you. I still think the Vikings are getting undervalued this year. Now, as we do have breaking news here, Matt Corral is entering the game at quarterback. Jaren Hall's day comes to an end, and Matt Corral, new pickup for the Vikes, is going to be in at quarterback. No, but I am a big believer. I've been a big believer in this football team, and I understand the disappointing news that we have gotten over the past couple of months. Like, look at the events that have happened. Mekhi Blackman, starting cornerback, tears his ACL. Terrible. That was bad for the team. But then Kyrie Jackson passed away. Tragic events there. And then J.J. McCarthy tore his meniscus. He's out for the whole season. But then we signed Stephon Gilmore. So if you look at the past couple of months, really nothing has changed to the 22 starters. But instead, you just replaced Mekhi Blackman with Stephon Gilmore. Like, I think this defense is going to be top 10. I think this offense is going to be better than people think, mainly because I'm a believer in Kevin O'Connell. I'm a believer that he gets the most out of any quarterback that has ever played in the system. And if you just take the natural talent that Sam Darnold has, hopefully KOC is able to unlock, a lot of that. And also, Darnold destroyed the Raiders' first-team defense in the first action he had in the preseason. So that was great to see as well. 1:37 left in the Florida State-Georgia Tech game. 21-21 still. As Matt Corral in at quarterback for the Vikings. Yeah, Mike Horn, $10 get you in our jersey raffle if you want the chance to win a Viking jersey. But Corral's going to hand it off on first down to Dwayne McBride as he fights forward hard for about for about 5.
1 minute to go. They got the first.
First down.
Goal territory to upset number 10 Florida State.
Wow.
In the first game of the year. Dude, this would be crazy.
This would be a great start.
Cooper DeJean, basketball highs. Dude, he's got bunnies.
Oh, he was a dog in high school.
I didn't know he had bunnies like that.
Yeah, Cooper DeJean can hoop.
You know who had bunnies in high school?
Who?
I mean, it's not surprising, but it was Aaron Judge. Like, he was
Aaron Judge,
could have
really?
gone Division I in any sport. Football,
really?
Basketball, or volleyball, or baseball.
6'7", cut up like he is, and if he can jump like that, Aaron Judge.
I feel like volleyball, he would actually just destroy anybody. Basketball, I don't even think it's fun at that point.
I love thinking about, like, elite athletes. Like, I think LeBron could have been a top 10 player of all time in any major sport.
Could have been a great tight end in the NFL.
Oh, he could have been one of the best of all time.
Hey, he's got eligibility to go to Ohio State if he really wants.
Could you imagine that? It's just like, I don't know if you saw the Arkansas receiver. He's like 29. Could you imagine if LeBron comes and plays a year at Ohio State? That would be something. But here we go. We got Matt Corral in shotgun, 3rd and 3. He's got bunched to the wide side of the field. He takes a snap. Eagles bring pressure, and he gets drilled. And it's going to be a sack for Philadelphia. Matt Corral goes down. Vikings are going to punt it away. But then Surly, Viking, coming in with a $10 super chat. That's one more ticket for you. I appreciate you supporting the show as we are closing in on $1,000 in super chats today. That is awesome. I said it. We need $90 more, but if we get 90 more, I will go live. You know what? I'll do 20 minutes before I was supposed to for Week 1 versus the Giants. We'll be live at 10:40 a.m. here on the channel if we get to 1,000 today. And then Mike Horn coming in with a 20 saying, get me in that raffle. That's 2 tickets for you, Mike. I appreciate you. Shout out to you. Best of luck to you. Surly, do me a jersey ticket. Surly, you got one. Surly, you got one. Surly, you got one. Shout out to you. I mean, we probably only playing him like 10 to 15K for a problem. It's not league minimum for preseason. Oh, are you talking about Corral? Yeah, most likely. Eric saying, can't wait to see you in game 1, Mr. Pat Skull. I can't wait to see you guys, man. I can't wait to see you guys. Landon saying, how much do we have in super chats? 907 right now. I said if we get to 1,000, I will go live an hour and 20 minutes before kickoff Week 1. Boys are saying Skull Pat. Shout out to you. I do just want to say thank you guys so much for everybody tuning in. We got some other Vikings YouTube channels starting to go live for game days, and all credit to them. But I just think we do it a little bit better here on game days for our Vikes. So appreciate everybody staying loyal here to the channel and sticking through with us. So
Patrick,
shout out to y'all.
Sieps,
Go for it.
I got the updated total of how much the Vikings are leading. It is 907 Minnesota and 469.
Wow. Look at you guys, man.
Philadelphia almost doubling the Eagles.
Let's go. Shout out to you guys.
Eagles cry.
Shout out to you guys. Blazer saying you're the best Vikings channel out there. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, there's some great Vikings YouTubers out there. I just think on game day we do it a little bit better. So I appreciate everybody tuning in, man. It's awesome. Wow, I thought we were going to lose. Nah, Solar Vikings are giving it to the Eagles today, man. I will never switch. Zig Nasty, that's why I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Surly saying, get rid of these bots. Okay, Gray. Let's go.
1 minute and 11 seconds left in the Georgia Tech game. First down, 1st and 10 at Florida State's 30-yard line. Now 2nd and 9. With a minute 5, Georgia Tech has 3 timeouts. Florida State has 2. Give my own play-by-play over here. Cry, Littles, cry. Stole Vikes. Skull Vikes.
Vocal Vite. Purple Papa, you got to tell me more about that. How long have you been a Vikings fan? I am 24 years old, so for 24 years I've been a Vikings fan. Yeah, great math. Quick math. Yeah. But here we go. Ball at midfield. Tanner McKee in shotgun for Philadelphia. He's got a running back to the left of him. He takes the snap. He's going to go handoff middle to his back, and he's going to fight forward for about 3. Remy Rocks. Jeez. They have the football?
No, Georgia Tech.
Georgia Tech still has it in Florida State territory?
Florida State field goal territory. That should win the game.
That would be a great start.
The opening game for college football. I mean, that would be
a little upset.
Insane.
I love it.
Best. And Florida State fans are riding high thinking, oh, we should have made the playoffs.
And then you get blasted.
And then you get blasted like that.
Oh, ball's up in the air. Oh, Bo Richter almost had himself an interception there. Ball got tipped at the line of scrimmage on 2nd and long. Hey, Jaden, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Roger saying I'm 56 and I have been a fan since about the age of 4, so 54 years. Roger, you've been through more than I can imagine. I couldn't even imagine being a Vikings fan in the early 2000s, late 90s with Randy Moss, Chris Carter, Culpepper. But here we go. Eagles take the snap. They try to set up a screen. He's got space. Levi Drake Rodriguez closing the gap, and a great tackle right there from the Vikings. Number 45. You have no idea who that is? It's on me. I was born in 1999. 1999. Still a 90s kid. 2002, Matt Goldman, 2002. I'm starting to feel old, man. I'm starting to feel old.
Try and make you feel older. What year did you graduate high school?
18.
All right. I was a sophomore, so it's not that bad.
There we go.
That's not bad.
But McKee on 4th and 6. He's going to roll right.
Ooh, did he get
I think he got the first down.
Good effort.
Good effort by Tanner McKee on 4th and 6. Nobody was open. He rolled to his right and was able to pick up the first down with his legs. Our first Vikings memory was Darren Nelson dropping the ball on the goal line in the NFC Championship game, 1987. Wow. Fran the man. Yeah, I wish I was able to watch Fran Tarkenton because I feel like he's the one quarterback from like that era of football that could have actually translated today, as he was the first mobile quarterback in NFL history. And obviously nowadays I think you need a little bit mobility to be very successful. As Ann saying, do you think Turner will be a Hall of Famer? I mean, obviously tough to tell as he hasn't played a regular season game yet, but I mean, shit, man, in that first preseason game, as we're actually getting another look on this first 4th down attempt by Tanner McKee. His knee's down. I think this might be Vikings football. As Dixon Myers coming in with a $10 super chat. Everybody give me a Skull Dixon down below saying, man, we should have kept Kirk Cousins. I appreciate the super chat. I think Kirk is a great quarterback. I think he's no doubt a top 12 guy in the league. However, I disagree with you. I think the Vikings were setting themselves up to be stuck in the worst position you could be in any major sport. Very similar. I see you got Modest Buzelis as your profile pick. Bulls fan, I'm assuming. Very similar to what the Bulls have been, where you are the 9th seed in the Eastern Conference for the last 2 years, and you are not good enough to compete for championships, and you are not bad enough to potentially get a top pick in the draft.
Oh, fumble. Georgia Tech.
No
They pick
way.
it up, though. Oh, my God. They're out of field goal range. It was a bad snap. Third down.
No way.
Haynes King got destroyed. 55 seconds. Timeout, but they just took him out of the field goal range. I mean, just bobbled the snap. Oh, because they were trying to do a little fancy schmancy footwork coming across the center. Oh, you can't do that.
Is Russ Play saying Florida State might lose? Yeah,
I don't know
Russ,
about that one now. I mean, this bobbled snap lost him at least 12 yards.
Russ, if you want to go check out our Ohio State channel as you are a fan, I highly encourage you to do so. But Dixon, hey, I appreciate you, but I still think the Vikes made the right move on letting Kirk Cousins go. I just think the Vikings were setting themselves up to just be good for the next 5 years under Kirk. And I think that's the worst spot you can be in the NFL, is where you're just a good team where you maybe make the playoffs some years and win one playoff game max. But I think now with the Vikings taking a chance on JJ, and, this is the argument I've been making on the channel for a while. I think last year's Super Bowl, and really everybody think about this. Last year's Super Bowl was a great example of two different styles of Super Bowl teams. You have the Chiefs, where they have the generational all-time great quarterback in Patrick Mahomes. And that's a way you can do it. But obviously the Vikings with Kirk Cousins didn't have that. Or you go the San Francisco 49ers route, where you get a quarterback on their rookie deal, you build a stacked team around him. That's another way to do it. Goldman's giving me a look right now. What just happened?
Georgia Tech just ran a little bubble screen that got them at least their yardage back from the fumble they lost. They're staying on the field. Oh, my God. They're going to draw the time down to about 5 seconds and take a game-winning field goal.
Florida State might lose. All right, here we go. They overturn it. Because I think they did lose. Buxton in the chat. Shout out to Harvey, man. Yeah, Florida State is going to lose. Florida State drops.
Here goes the kick. And Georgia Tech wins it in Ireland, a 44-yarder. What a win for the Yellow Jackets.
Love that.
Down goes Mike Norvell in the Seminoles. DJ with the loss. Oh, my God. We got to check out Reed Bartkus.
Yeah.
Our producer here at Chat Sports, an FSU alum. Wow. What a way to start college football.
Love that.
And they were the underdogs the entire time. 10 F1 favorites covered.
Wow.
Good teams win, better teams cover.
Yeah.
And they did both. Dude, what an upset.
That's incredible.
That's awesome.
Here we go. Vikes back in action. Matt Corral is going to bootleg right on this. He's looking to take a shot deep. He had a Lucky Jackson. Overthrew it a little bit, but Kevin O'Connell's calling for a hold. Holding on the defense, going to be a first down for the Vikes. That's something I do wish the NFL changed the holding rule. I don't think it should be an automatic first down. I think it should just be 5 yards. You just get the free 5, because the worst thing in the world is when it's like 3rd and 15 and somebody holds within the first 5 yards of a route, and it's an automatic first down. That's just something I think the NFL should change, but I know I'm probably in the minority of that. But Cooper DeJean, rough outing for the rookie out of Iowa. As here we go. Vikes got the ball. Corral under center. He's going to hand off to McBride. He's going to try to get the edge. As Johnson U, Giants fan, in the chat, saying, I think Dixon is right. You think the Vikes should have kept Kirk? Jonathan, I'll tell you what. Also, your profile pic's hilarious. I'll tell you what, if the Vikings would have kept Kirk Cousins, the Giants would be a guaranteed loss week 1. For the Giants, obviously. But here we go. Corral's going to have the ball on the right hash, 2nd and long. He's going to take the snap. Eagles bring 4. He takes the hot route to Jayshon Jones. It's going to be an incomplete pass, bringing up 3rd and long. I need everybody to give me a Skol U down below in the comment section. This is a diehard Giants fan. We got to send the message for week 1. For the Florida State game? Corral takes snap on 3rd and 7. Ball's tipped. Dropped interception for Burks on 3rd and long. Now Will Reichard's going to have a chance. Will Reichard has not missed a field goal. Trying to jinx him before the regular season. Jaren Hall, ball came out. Or Matt Corral. Excuse me. Come on now, no jinx. They got to jinx him now, Eric. What if I'm reverse jinxing him, where I'm trying to jinx him? Ever think about that, Eric? 4th and 7, as I think the Vikings are actually going to punt this away. Play is under review. See if this was a fumble or not. I think he still had forward motion, but we'll get a better look. Hell of a play by the Eagles defensive lineman. Still in. Yeah, that's going 4. That's going to be an incomplete pass. Shout out to Brentley Williams in the chat. Johnson saying Daniel Jones is going to make the Vikings look like food in week 1. That would be, at least if Daniel Jones completely dominates the Vikings defense week 1, like he did last time, it would be very entertaining for the league. I will say.
It would also make every Giants fan believe that the Giants are back.
Yes, and that would be hilarious.
We realize they're not back.
That would be hilarious. But you know what, Johnson, even though I think the national media probably doesn't really give 2 damns about the Vikings-Giants game, I care. I think it's going to be a great game for each fan base because each fan base is going to be rolling in saying we should be 1-0 after week 1. If we lose to the Giants, Vikings might be in some trouble. I am so serious. A 0-7 start is more likely than unlikely if they lose week 1, which is crazy. Because you go Niners, Texans, Packers, Jets, Lions, Rams. That's a tough run. I won't 120. I won't. The Giants fix their O-line a little bit. They would definitely have better play from their O-line than they did last year. Skull proud of Ivan Pace Jr. Green Dot. Yes, surely. I dropped a video yesterday breaking that down. But UDFA from last year's class, Ivan Pace will be wearing the green dot this year. Yeah, Giants do have a stud at receiver. Harvey, I hope so. That'll be sweet. Eric saying Vikings usually win on the road too. No worries, Mr. Pat, especially against the Giants. I hope you're right, Eric. I hope you're right. Logan saying Skull. Shout out to you, Logan. I mean, can we get an update on this play? My goodness. Challenge is going to be unsuccessful. I don't even know why I was considering field goal right there. The Vikings are at the freaking 50. But here we go. Ryan Wright. He won the punter battle last week for the Vikes. He pins him deep at the 12-yard line. Cooper DeJean on the return. You said what? I know. Georgia Tech upsets Florida State. You will have a lucky charm on the... Oh, yes, we will. Yes, we will. Harvey, I don't want to be that negative, but season will be over. If you lose to the Giants week 1, all playoff hopes are thrown out the window. Oh, it would. Dude, the schedule's too hard. Like, it obviously depends how they look and like, that whole 9. But if they look bad and the Giants blast them week 1, like, we might be doing a mock draft here on the channel. But we are 130 subs away from 28K. I put the goal as 28K before week 1 for my man Adrian Peterson. So if you guys haven't already, hit that subscribe button, lock us in, stay up to date on everything you need to know around your favorite football team, and hit that sub button. It's the live sub counter. You said what? Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. His Eagles run the ball on 2nd and 3. It's going to be stopped. They're going to bring up a 3rd and 2. Appreciate whoever just hit that sub button. This is a live sub counter, so if you guys are watching live right now and aren't subscribed, then hit that sub button. That will go up to 872. All right, Eric, I'm with you. When we beat the Giants will be the new conversation. We.
Okay.
I'm the 54th member of the roster.
Oh, dude, they're doing a trophy presentation for the Georgia Tech FSU game for
Really?
the Irish game.
It's Tanner
the only
McKee.
trophy that Georgia Tech's gonna win. Oh, we got lost.
Tanner McKee finds his man on 3rd and 1. Mossed him. I want to see who the DB was on that play for the Vikes. Oh, was that McLaughern? No, it was not McLaughern. What a play. Tanner McKee put it on his tight end there. Hell of a play. See if the Eagles can build off that positive play. As they go handoff middle on 1st down, he's going to get about 3. He gets drilled by Nashawn Wright. NFL, man, saying not going to lie, Giants took a stud.
Couldn't agree more.
Yeah.
Couldn't agree more. Even though Marvin Harrison, I think, is still better.
Marvin, you know what's going to be a talk about this draft, though, Goldman?
What?
Patriots should have took Marvin Harrison at 3.
But they needed a quarterback so bad. Who would have been their quarterback?
I think they needed a quarterback.
What, go get Joe Milton later?
But they also need to give whatever quarterback would have stepped in there a better situation.
I think Elliott Wolf, their GM, knows that this is at least 4-year rebuild, in that getting a wide receiver at that moment when you can get a franchise QB is so much more important. I mean, that's just my 2 cents.
I hear you on that, but it's also...
Do you want to get the best player?
And the more guarantee, because quarterbacks in the 1st round are so hit or miss. Like, even if you give them the best situation possible, it's still very hard to land a 1st-round quarterback. I think Marvin Harrison, best receiver prospect since probably Megatron.
Yeah. I got to see him up close and personal.
Yeah. Goldman went to Ohio State.
Also, really good dude.
Really?
I called all of his games and got to know him personally, and great guy.
Yeah.
But I'll say this. There's somebody that people aren't talking about enough from this draft class that was a wide receiver that got drafted. That was Malik Neighbors' teammate and Brian Thomas Jr.
Yep.
Who is not technically wide receiver 1 right now in Jacksonville because it's Gabe Davis, but
he will be.
He will be. I think Brian Thomas Jr. is going to be a top 15 wide receiver in the next few years. He's first off, fantasy-wise, I'm going to get him.
Great pick in fantasy.
So I might dynasty draft tomorrow. Startup dynasty. You do dynasty?
Yeah. No, I don't do a dynasty, but I do a regular league.
So I got a dynasty startup tomorrow. I got the 8th out of 10th pick. I'm trying to go get Brian Thomas 3rd, 4th round.
Yeah. No, that'd be a great pick.
Have him for the next 4 or 5 years. Lock.
Yeah. I'll tell you.
Any other fantasy guys you think that are going to be good? I also think, I'll say one more, Jalen Wright, I think, is a sleeper.
Jalen Wright's a great one. He's a stud. Yeah. What I've been doing in my fantasy drafts, and anybody playing, I've been taking Nick Chubb in the 9th round.
Why? Because no one wants him?
No one wants him, but he will be the running back 1 by week 10 fully, getting back to his old self.
Risky, man.
It's
I
risky.
don't mind it. What is he? He's your RB3 at that point then, technically?
He'd probably be your flex play, hopefully.
Okay.
Yeah. So keep your eyes on Nick Chubb for any fantasy players.
So in my other draft that I got, just a regular one, it's a partner league, 14 teams. So it's a lot of teams.
Yeah.
We have the 9th pick out 14. Where do you think we go right there? Got any tips? Anyone in the chat as well. I love talking fantasy
9th pick. Maybe if you get – Jefferson fell to 8 in our league.
So we took Jefferson last year.
Oh, okay. Okay,
We're
gotcha.
not doing that again.
Yeah.
We had the first overall pick.
Yeah, Jefferson was bad.
We came second to last in the league, so not happening.
If Kirk would have stayed, because he started off the season last year.
So hot.
Dude, he was set to break. He was set to crush the receiving record.
He was averaging like 27 fantasy points a game.
It was ridiculous.
And the thing is, he wasn't even having that many touchdowns.
No, he was just
yards.
Yards.
If you're in a PPR league like I was, but I don't know. You think Bijan? I don't know if he'll even be there at that point.
Bijan went 2 in our league. That was,
2?
Yeah, one of.
Oh, I thought Bijan's like 7 to 10 range, but I guess not.
So here we go. Eagles in the red zone here. Take the check down on 2nd down. Going to bring up a 3rd and long. Shout out to Kaylee in the chat. Shout out to Supreme. Shout out to 120. Shout out to DH as well. Tom Lyles. Yeah, ball's at about the 15 right now. 3rd down coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. Here we go. We are in the Game Time red zone. Use the promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. This quarter is going slow. We had a very fast first quarter. I know. So here we go. McKee's going to take the snap and empty. He's taking a shot for the end zone. Had a man right through the hands. Jenkins, 84 of the Eagles. Decently placed ball. Who the hell was 96 going step for step with him? Is it Patrick Jones? No. Oh, Dallas Gant. I forgot Dallas Gant's wearing 96. Linebacker. Dallas Gant? Here we go. 4th down. 4th and 6.
Oh, yeah. He went to Ohio State.
Takes a snap. Vikes bring pressure off the side. Dwight McGlothern in, and he's got him. Oh, Tanner McKee still standing up. Oh, my goodness. Dwight McGlothern came in free. He had him wrapped up, but he had him just around the ankles. Tanner McKee was able to maintain his balance, and he was looking for an open receiver. Still a hell of a play by McGlothern. He was trying to bring him down.
That was so dangerous.
That was incredibly dangerous. McGlothern, what a play. He will make this team. That is where I am very confident. McGlothern will be the 5th cornerback on this team. He looked good today. He almost had the pick 6 in week 2. Still pissed off about that. I wish he was able to get that to the house, but he got caught up at the 5-yard line. But here we go. Matt Corral and the Vikings offense back in action, starting off at the 11-yard line. They go handoff middle on the opening play. Dwayne McBride running hard. Going to get about 4 yards on that. That's going to take us down to the start of the NFL Plus. Really? No. Really? All right, here we go. Matt Corral, Vikings are going to have to snap this football. They do. They go handoff right, and he's going to be stopped in the backfield by Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean making his first play of the night, or of the day. Nice little TFL on that. I think it's Duck season, but instead of Ducks, it's Eagles. It's a good one, United. That's a good one. Yes, sir. Shout out to the United Mexican States as we enter the 4th quarter here. Last quarter before the start of the regular season. I have never been more excited for a season to start in my life. Pat, if we get to 30, you doing another shotgun? 30 points scored? I'll do this. So we're at 925 right now. If we get to 1,000 total and the Vikings get to 30 points, I'll shotgun a beer. And then also we'll start our watch party 20 minutes earlier for week 1 versus the Giants. Got to get to 1,000, though. Got to get to 1,000. Eric saying, hey, Vikings fans, who would be the new surprise Viking this season? You guys let Eric know. Surprise Viking will be Jalen Nailor. He's being man in the wide receiver 2, wide receiver 3 spot this season. He looks awesome. Well, I know black or no purple shirt. I decided to go polo for this game. Keep it a little more in check for the last preseason game, but don't worry. I'll be rocking Justin Jefferson week 1 versus the Giants. Purple saying, Pat, can Darnold have 4 touchdowns versus the Giants? one of the other most underrated groups in the NFL this season is the Giants defense. I think it's going to be a gritty game. I think it's going to be super low scoring. Giants have a great defensive line. If Sam Darnold throws for 4 touchdowns against the Giants defense, I will be feeling a certain way about this football team. That would be fantastic.
But the Giants cornerbacks and safeties are horrible.
Great point.
They're in the bottom 3 of both positions, but it's the front 6, I guess. I don't know, the way the Giants play, like 4 up front and then 2 linebackers. So, I mean, if Giants can get pressure, great. But they didn't prove that in the Jets joint practice. And yes, it's a little different with Aaron Rodgers and Garrett Wilson. But when they did get pressure, the Jets were just scoring all over them. Because Cordell Flott, who's technically CB2, isn't able to do anything.
A guy like
Deontay Banks is the only solid guy. So let's say Deontay and J. Jeff are going at it. Who the heck is covering Jordan Addison or T.J. Hockenson? That's going to be an issue.
Yeah, and even Jefferson, like Banks is a solid corner, but still in year 2, like I'm putting everything I have in my bank account on Jefferson winning that matchup. Peter saying, Patrick, are you a huge Vikings fan or just doing this for the Chat Sports Company? No, I was born and raised a Vikings fan. I started a podcast in college talking about the Vikings, and then Chat Sports gave me the opportunity to cover them here. So, yeah, I've been a Vikings fan my whole life. But yeah, love covering this football team, and you guys make my life so much more enjoyable. So really want to say thank you guys. Here we go. Vikings are going to have the football now. 3rd and 7 from their own 14. Corral is going to be in shotgun. Eagles bring 5. Corral takes a quick slant to Jayshon Jones. That's going to be a first down for the Minnesota Vikings.
That was one of your players to watch.
Yeah, Jayshon Jones. Good hands on that. UDFA, Vikings gave him $250,000 guaranteed. So clearly they view him, highly. Heading into the season, a little more on Jones. He suffered 2 torn ACLs when he was playing his collegiate ball at Maryland. So hopefully if he gets healthy, he gets right. Hopefully this is another man like Trishton Jackson, where he can, develop into being a really good player for this football team. All right, here we go. Corral takes a snap. Vikes go run right to Dwayne McBride. He's going to fight forward for a hard 8 or 9 yards. Jaden saying, is Jordan Addison playing week 1? TBD. Probably not, but hopefully that ankle heals up quicker than we think. So I'm hoping. He's out there week 1, but probably lean no as it stands right now. So Boogie saying purple hearts for all the real ones out here in the chat. Yes, sir. But here we go. 2nd and 2. Vikes are under center. 13 minutes left in the 4th. They go handoff middle. McBride fighting forward. Gets right to the first down marker. Going to bring up about 3rd and inches. Vikings kicking the Eagles' ass today. All righty. 3rd and 1 for the Vikes. Why do we keep spamming the handoff? I'm sure O'Connell wants to get out of here. No injuries. Keep that clock moving. But Vikes take the snap. Corral looking left. Good play right there by 36 of Philadelphia. Vikings going to have to punt it away. Eric saying, does the mighty Vikings have good backups for us to be excited about? Yeah. You just look at the receiving group, like Tristan Jackson and Jalen Nailor being your 3rd and 4th wide receiver. Like that's up there as some of the better 3rd and 4th wide receivers in the National Football League. I do not know about him, Purple Papa, but maybe I'll do some work on him after the show today. Vikings do definitely need some help at that defensive line, but Ryan Wright going to punt it away. 13 minutes left here. Kick is up. It's going to be DeJean on the return. DeJean's going to try to make a man miss, but Lewis Seen creates a crime scene out there on the football field, and he nails Cooper DeJean. Let's go. Miss Northern typing S for Skull. 877. Yes, sir, Soul Boogie. If you guys haven't already, hit that sub button. Trying that 28K before week 1. Yeah, I'm with you, Eric. A nice defensive lineman would be huge for this group.
Good thing the draft is pretty deep at that position next
It
year.
is, yes.
I mean, you got a lot of guys from a lot of really the top schools that have a lot of D linemen, tackles, and edges.
And also, like Vikings fans, also the free agency class next year for the defensive linemen, specifically on the interior, is fantastic. So I think Kwesi's really set himself up well here. Really surprised I don't have a bar stool to sit on. Yeah, maybe that's something I need to add for the preseason moving forward is somewhere to sit because my legs are cooked right now, everybody. Yeah, it would be a lot easier. But I do want to give you guys I do want to give a huge shout out to today's presenting sponsor, and that is PrizePicks. If you guys use the promo code CONS when making your first deposit into your account, we'll match it up to $100. So if you guys want to put $50, $75, $100 into your account, we'll match it up to 100 big ones. So use that promo code CONS to get your first deposit matched up to $100. And if you guys want to add any more juice to maybe, a Twins game this summer, Wild game, Timberwolves game, or a Vikings game, PrizePicks is the best way to do so, as they are the America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members. Now, PrizePicks is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. And unlike other apps, on PrizePicks, it's just you against the numbers. So get in on the daily action with your friends and become part of the PrizePicks community today. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CONS for a first deposit match up to $100. That's code CONS on PrizePicks for a deposit match up to $100. PrizePicks, run your game. I'll put that link for you guys in the live chat and description of today's show. Alrighty, last call. We will be doing the jersey raffle right as this game ends. So $10 gets you 1 ticket, 20 gets you 2, 30 gets you 3, and so on. So if you guys want to boost your odds or get your first raffle ticket in there, every $10 you send in gets you 1 raffle entry to do so. And we're also at $925 in super chats. If we could somehow get to 1,000, that would be great. I said it. If we get up to 1,000 and go live 20 minutes earlier for next week's stream. Miss Northern, I know you have 1 so far. How often do you do these raffles? Probably going to do them every stream. We actually are thinking about giving away custom footballs here on the channel for each game, and it'll be an MVP sent out to whoever sends in the most for that stream. Russ, are we beating the Eagles? Oh, yeah, 23-3 right there. Yeah, but if you guys want to get your last ticket entries, win a Vikings jersey, last call here. We'll be doing the raffle at the end of the game. All right, here we go. Tanner McKee is going to be in shotgun at the Eagles' own 19-yard line. Takes the snap. Vikes bring 4. He's looking right. He's going to step up in the middle. He's going to find his check down to his running back for about 4 or 5 yards. 120 saying we're wiping the floor with them. Yes, we are. Harvey. Nice try. Harvey, I'm just going to look at every comment you send in here. I'm just going to look at it different. Good try, though, Harvey. Good try. But Fat Walrus coming in with a 20 is worth $55 away from 1,000. Let's go. Fat, appreciate you. Everybody give me a skull Fat Walrus down below in the comment section. Shout out to you. That gets you 2 tickets into our jersey raffle. Also, first-time super chatter. Shout out to you, man. Let's go. 2 tickets from my man, Fat Walrus. Appreciate you guys showing him some love. Jaden saying skull fat. Yes, sir. Skull to the Walrus. Love it, purple. All righty. McKee's got in shotgun. Vikes bring 4. He's going to roll right. He's looking down the field, finds his man on the comeback route. It's going to be a first down for Philadelphia. Soul Boogie saying, love the handle, bro. The Fat Walrus. That's a great name. I love that. Yeah, but make sure you guys are subscribed here. Trying to hit 28,000 subs before week 1 against the Giants. We got 2 weeks to do so. So if you guys haven't already, subscribe here to the channel. As McKee's looking over the middle of the field, finds his man yet again for the check down. As 124 Cappy coming in with another $10 super chat. Let's go. Shout out to 123rd ever super chat. I appreciate you, man. Roger saying skull to the wall. Russ. As Vikings jump offside, play's going to be blown dead. 120, I appreciate you. That gets you one more ticket. We are $45 away. $45 away. Jaden, I love that.
95 entries into the wheel spin right now. Pretty
95.
impressive.
That's awesome, guys. Shout out to you.
$46 away.
$46 away from going live 20 minutes earlier during week 1. If you guys want to mess with my Cowboys host, love Tom Downey, but if you guys want to go type skull in that chat I just put in, I got the live chat pulled up over there. If you guys want to go type skull, get under Tom Downey's skin, I would appreciate it. They're on subscriber only mode, so it looks like you would need to sub to that channel, which is brutal. So here we go. Eagles have the ball after the big gain. $120 saying skull shot at you, man. Skulls are flowing in the chat from United and Eric Point. You guys are holding it down in New Mexico and Mexico right now. Shout out to Miss Northern. But here we go. Tanner McKee in shotgun. Can Andre Carter or Bo Richter get home? Vikings bring 4. Eagles go to the screen here to the running back. He's going to get about 3 yards on that one, bring it up at 3rd and 7. Shout out to the Gray Warden. Let's go. Let's ride. Tanner McKee takes a snap, looks over the middle of the field, got his man as the Eagles putting together their first good drive of the game. They are in the red zone. Tanner McKee playing with some tempo here. You go, McKee's in shotgun, running back to the right of him. Vikes bring 4. He pump fakes. Now he's going to take the check down to his running back. He makes a man miss. He's going to fight forward for about a solid 9 yards, bring up a 2nd and 1. I'm with you, Justin. All righty. McKee, 2nd and 1, takes a snap. Vikes bring 4 again. He's looking over the middle of the field. Tight window. He's trying to fit that pass into. Vikings are able to break it up, but Jalen Williams almost had himself an interception. Tom Lyle saying, stuff him. Let's do it, Tom. Let's go defense. Spam S for stop. Here we go. Here we go. Tanner McKee, 3rd and 1. It's 13 to 20 on the day. Vikings line up 7 at the line of scrimmage. They bring all 7 on the run blitz, and they are going to stuff them. Lewis, Seen, and Owen Porter in on the stop, bringing up a 4th and 3 for Minnesota. I love seeing Lewis, Seen get aggressive in the run game. Typical Brian Flores on that. I cannot wait to have Daniel Jones, 3rd and 7. He's in shotgun. He sees 8 guys lined up at the line of scrimmage. And he's got to pick and choose who's coming. You ready to see Daniel Jones see this week 1? Cannot wait. Vikes bring all 7 on the pass. Ball dropped by the wide receiver. Intercepted. In the end zone, Tanner McKee throws a pick off the hands of the wide receiver on the slant route. Honestly, good read right there by McKee. Pressure in his face. Ooh. Did he? I think that's going to be a touchback. Hell of a play. Jay Ward picks it off. Skol Vikes, baby. United Mexican States is just laughing at the Eagles in the chat right now. Love to see it. Eric saying INT, Skol, Skol, Skol. All right, I want to ask you guys this right now. And this should be a study of recency bias right here. Will the Vikings make the playoffs? Y for yes or N for no? Let me know down below in the comment section. Purple Pop is going 12-5. I'm going 10-7. It's my official prediction for the Vikings. Roger's going Y. RGB going no. Miss Northern saying we got an interception. Yes, we did. Tom Wiles going yes. Ted going yes. Ty Man's going yes. United Mexican States saying we got it. You know, Colin Cowherd's been saying the Vikings are going to be the best fourth-place team in NFL history. He's showing love to the Vikings, but nobody's able to fully buy into him. And I understand. The division's tough. Packers are good. Lions are good. Bears should be better, even though I still have question marks about the Bears' line. Considering their offensive line, and still, in my opinion, stinks. And their defensive line is not good as well. But I think the Vikings are going to be scrappy this year. Jaden saying why for Super Bowl winners. That would be something. Could you imagine a Sam Darnold Super Bowl win? All in, Pat Skol. Let's go, 120. Shout out to you. As we are $46 away from 1,000. If we get to 1,000, I'm going live 20 minutes before kickoff, week 1 versus the Giants. We will do that. As Purple saying Anchorman MVP. Shout out to Purple. United Mexican States saying Skulls, sons of a mother. Shout out to United. Jaden saying why for being Super Bowl winners, man. That would be awesome. Is the season next week? Weekend after, Harvey. So what? Yeah, I know. Anytime Harvey sends in a message, I'm reading it 5 times in my own head. 120 saying Skull. Imagine Dragons. Not going for that. Not going for that. Not going for that. Harvey, I can't believe you put me in a body bag like that earlier, man. That was bad, dude. Yeah, we'll see. Harvey, you see, now it's only going to be more challenging for you as you just embarrassed me in front of all of the Vikings Now viewers. Now you are really going to have to get me. You're going to have to get creative. Wolfgang saying Jaren Hall had to solidify himself a roster spot. I think he did so today. As Vikings go pitch right here. Eagles are able to trip them up. Let's bring up a 2nd and 12. Surly saying neighbor is trying to hush me. Tell that neighbor to pipe down. Surly's neighbor. You yelling too much over the 23-3 lead the Vikes got right now? Eric saying, Skol, Skol, Skol. Let's go, Eric. Shout out to you. Vikings going to hand this ball off out of the shotgun. It's going to bring about a 3rd and 6. Caleb, I'm with you. That'll be awesome, man. Tom Lyle saying the Giants better be ready. Yes, they better be. Tell you what. That better be ready for Flores. Flores is getting scolded. I think the Vikings defense sends a message week 1. They have to. Tycoon in the chat saying great day for football. Yes, indeed. 3rd and 6, though. Corral's going to take the snap. Steps up in the pocket, and he's going to get sacked. Matt Corral, rough showing for him. I'm assuming he will be on a different team this time Tuesday. Purple saying 33-17 Vikings. If I had to give my score prediction early for week 1, I'm going to go 17-6 Vikings win.
Well, do you remember what happened to the New York Giants on Sunday Night Football, game 1 last year? 40-0. That was so embarrassing.
I was producing that stream. That was very sad. Brutal. That was brutal. I'll go 17-6 Vikings beat the Giants. That's my early score prediction. Here we go. Vikes kick it away. Eagles going to return the punt. Makes a man miss, and he gets up to about the 47. Yeah, he's making Jaren Hall look like TB12. Yeah, no shit. Skol. Jaren Hall definitely cemented his roster spot today. Skol. Also, we either go 10-7 or 3-14, but we still have a top 10 defense in every category. You just summed up my thoughts, Gray Warden. I'm with you. This defense is going to have to be legit this year if they want to be successful. And you got the weapons offensively. You got the right head coach. It's going to come down to Sammy Dimes. I just got a Gatorade Vikings of water bottle at Sweet Rust Plays. Max saying I missed Daniil Hunter. Trust me, you guys will not miss Daniil Hunter after week 1, in my opinion. You will see Dallas Turner. Jonathan Grenard's coming off a 12.5 sack year and only playing 14 games. Purple saying you are tripping. Haha, Vikings going to stomp the GI Ants. Ha ha ha. Johnson, Marshall Green actually just walked in the studio a little bit ago. He was looking nervous, actually.
I don't know about that one.
He was, Marsh was saying he hopes Johnson doesn't show up to the stream today. Eric saying, what's it like where you live at, Mr. Pat, to be a Vikings fan? Well, we are in Dallas, Texas. It's very hot out. And I'll tell you what, Dallas is a good city to be a Vikings fan because I feel like Cowboys have kind of owned us every time we've played them over the last couple of years. So, yeah. Not a bad spot to be. Johnson saying me and Dixon Myers already showed up. Yeah, you guys did. Cameron. What up, Cameron? Let's go get a win. It's looking like it. Darnold never been on a good team before minus backup at San Francisco. 100%. Supreme, that's crazy. Caleb, that would be the best defensive season in NFL history if Dallas Turner does that. By far. Justin saying, I think will be decent, TBH. Only problem is our curse we need to get rid of. Yeah, that is an issue. The Vikings curse they have over their franchise of just being mediocre. Like, it's not even like the Vikings have been a bad team. They have the 4th highest winning percentage in NFL history. Think about that. Like, no Super Bowls. Juicy John saying, hi, Patrick. What's up, Juicy? Appreciate you tuning in the live chat, man. Alrighty. Eagles back on offense. New quarterback in here. Is that DiNucci? They go handoff, and he is stuffed. Saw Bo Richter in on there. Hurts. Barkley practice jerseys given away right now on the Eagles stream. Justin saying dream job, drinking beer, watching Vikings football, and getting paid. Haha, crazy life. Yeah, I'm blessed. I am blessed, Justin. And I do not take it for granted whatsoever. Here we go. I think this is DiNucci and shotgun. Vikes look to be bring pressure off the side. They don't. Took it over the middle of the field. Takes the check down. Going to bring up about a 3rd and 6. Oh, I am 100% with you, Rory. It's a great, great sign. Caleb saying, oh, I saw this trade. This is stupid. But what about a Bengals trade? Jamar Chase for 2 firsts and Jordan Addison. I would say no to that in a heartbeat. And I'm sure the Bengals might even say no to that as well. You're not giving up 2 firsts and a great wide receiver 2 for Jamar. But Vikes line up 8 on the line of scrimmage. Eagles go quick screen. The amount of teams that get baited into – because I think that is clearly a check from the quarterback when they see 8 lined up and they check to a wide receiver screen and then it's quickly the defense changes their coverage. It gets beat every single time. But Vince Harrison coming in with a $10 super chat. Shout out to you, my man. If everybody could give me a skull Vince down below. As we are now $35 away from 1,000. Who's going to do it? Who's going to get us over a stack on the day? 96 entries to our jersey raffle. But we got 4th down here in Philly. Vikes bring 4. Danucci over the middle of the field, overthrown. Lewis seen on the play. Yeah, Vikes 4:20 left, assuming they're just going to run the rest of this football game out. I'm at a party. I'm trying to listen. That's some dedication right there. You got to throw us on the TV at whatever party you're at, United. No more Herschel Walker trades for Minnesota. I hope so, man. Yeah, no, give up 7 picks, whatever it was. That was, yeah. I heard that. Big win for the trivia crew. 120 saying subs going up. Yeah, make sure you guys are subscribed. Corral is going to go pitch right on first down. It's going to be a solid run for Minnesota as they pick up the first down here. LaShawn McCoy. It's a great point. Nobody's Barry Sanders, but whoever was closest was freaking shady.
Should have been Saquon. He was touted to be that way.
Yeah, like those Saquon's jump cuts at Penn State. It was ridiculous.
In his first year with the Giants.
He was insane. I was actually one of the biggest Saquon Barkley fans coming out of Penn State. Like, I loved him. I thought he was going to be really, really, and he has been special, but. You said what? Did he really? I did not know that. How much do we need for 1K? We're $35 away. If we get to 1,000, we will go live 20 minutes early, week 1 versus the Giants. Purple Papa making the chat laugh. Vikes go play action. Gonna take the check down in the flat to Jayshon. He's trying to stay in bound. Oh, I think he steps out. 3 minutes left in this ball game. The Gray Warden saying, Skull Vince. Also, I'm calling it. The Vikes D-line combines for a new single season most sacks by a team record, and the Vikes secondary records a new record for most INTs by a team in a season. That would be something. Tell you what, with Brian Flores, anything is possible. Anything is possible, but that would be sweet. Here you go, 3rd and 9. 3 minutes remaining in this ball game. Matt Corral and shotgun. Eagles bring 5. He's going to take the check down to Jayshon Jones on a little curl route. It's going to be short of the first down marker. Bring up a 4th down here. Juicy, good luck at football practice, man. 4th and 4. Again, we're going to do the jersey raffle right when the game ends. So last call here, 2:30 left, jersey raffle right when the game ends. $10 super chat to get in. We're also 35 away from 1,000. Here we go. Reichard, 57. Will Reichard knocks it through from 57. The kicker out of Bama. Kevin O'Connell's giving the little smirk on the sideline. Will Reichard knocks in another one. What a kick by Will. All right, it's full leg into that. Let's do it. Now, you might be juicy. We're watching on a little bit of delay here, but Will Reichard, good from 57. As all the fellas are showing him some love. 26-3. No jinx, Eric. No more jinx in Will. What if he's unjinxable? That's the question with Will. Rookie kicker out of Bama. 6th-round pick. I hope so, Caleb. That'll be sweet. If he knocks one in from 68. Roger Bong saying if someone sends in a $5 super chat, he'll send in the 30. As 120 lobbed them up right there. Could this look like D-Wade to LeBron on the fast break? And then Roger comes in, windmill dunk, and we get to 1,000. And we go for an hour and 20 pregame show for week 1. Appreciate you, 120. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to Zach Gaiman in the chat. Oh, it's Will Greer in the game for Philly.
Will Greer?
Yeah.
Wow.
Haven't heard that name. Here we go. He's in shotgun, though. Vikings bring some pressure. Yep, they get baited into it yet again. It is incredible how many quarterbacks get baited into checking to the screen when the Vikings look to be bringing heavy pressure. Like I'm sure every time that happens, Brian Flores is just laughing. Because that is something he has instilled in his defense. Like, that's incredible. But here we go. 2-minute warning here. Justin saying 30-3 would be nice. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. There's no way. Roger, a 50. He said it was going to be 30, but he decided to go that extra yard and sent in a $50 super chat saying, let's do it, people. Thank you, Pat, and this whole family. I appreciate you, Roger. I need everybody right now to send in a Skull Roger or a Skull Bong down below in the comments section. Roger also did serve this country. This is a veteran we have joining us in the chat. I know you don't like me saying it too much, Roger, but I got to show you the love you deserve for what you have done for this country. So if you aren't spamming Skull Bong down below in this comment section, I don't know what you're doing. Roger, thank you so much. It gets you 5 more tickets into our jersey raffle, and best of luck to you, my friend. But seriously, guys, Roger, he's a real one, man. Diehard Vikings fan, veteran Vikings fan, served this country. Roger, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Colin, ridiculous. Drew saying thank you, Roger, for your service. Yeah, if everybody could, thank Roger for his service down below. I know, Raj, you don't like me bringing it up too much just because of the humble guy you are, but you deserve the love from the chat. So really just thank you so much. Salute to you, man. It's awesome having guys like you in the stream. Trust Play saying thank you for your service. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I love that, Eric. Roger the Soldier Bong. I love that. Skull, skull, skull for life. Life in the Holy Spirit saying thank you, Roger, for your service. Yes, sir. Yeah, if you guys could. He's a hero in our country. And he holds it down here. And he keeps me in check, and he allows me to bounce thoughts off him throughout the week, talking about the Vikings. As he's in the chat saying thank you all. No, seriously, thank you, Roger. Thank you. Get him reps. Let's go. Yeah, he is a mod for a reason, man. He is a mod for a reason. Appreciate you guys showing him love. He deserves it. The GOAT. The GOAT here. The GOAT. That's awesome, Supreme. Shot the Blazer. Seriously, Roger, thank you so much. I get to come up on here every single Sunday, every single game day for the Vikes and drink Happy Dads and call a game. That's because of the service you have done for this country. So I appreciate it. But Eagles got the ball back. 2-minute warning, 2nd and 7. Greer takes the snap, looks right, finds his receiver for about a 4-yard gain. Purple, we don't got wrenches to toss around. Roger's holding the wrench down. Boys are saying, Roger, you're an amazing man, and respect. Here you go. McKee's looking deep, and he just throws it out of bounds. 1:31 left. Let's go. Shout out to Raj, man. The GOAT. You had no idea how much I appreciate you. Yeah, also thanks. Shout out to all the vets out there. That's one thing about Roger. Anytime we try to show him some love, he turns it right back on the rest of the vets out there, and that just speaks to who he is, man. Appreciate anybody who's ever served this country. It's awesome. Awesome stuff. So Vikings trip them up on 4th down as they're going to get this ball back. Assuming they're just going to knee this one out. Shout out to Juicy John. Leonel saying thank you for the live streaming. Skull, shout out to you. Yeah, it can't be 30-3 now. Maybe the Vikes go end zone on this. Who knows? A little fake knee. But Vikes are going to knee this one out. Last call for the jersey raffle. $10 super chat gets you an entry. Last call right now. Great day for the Vikings as they lay it on Nick Sirianni and his Eagles. Who makes the 53, Pat? We'll have a video coming out this week talking about it. Skull Roger, the alien, and appreciate your service. Coming in from Justin. That was weird. Shout out to Roger. But we are going to be doing our jersey raffle. Last call right here. $10 super chat gets you in. Then we're going to sign off until week 1 versus the New York Giants. Couldn't be more excited. Vikes go 3-0 in the preseason. They get the victory over the Eagles 26-3 as O'Connell meets Sirianni at midfield. One's a really great coach. One's a coach that's about to get fired after the season. Yeah. 120. Shout out to you, LFG Skull. Let's do it. But if you guys are ready, let's dive into the jersey raffle. Who's going to win a Minnesota Vikings jersey? As always, guys, you guys got to give me a follow on Twitter so I can get in contact with you and I can DM you if you do win. Twitter is in the live chat right now. Click that link, give me a follow, and shoot me a DM saying Skull, and I'll give you guys a follow right back just so I can get in contact with you guys. Purple saying, hope Roger gets it. 100. He's always a guy I'm rooting for, man. Eric saying, Skull, Skull, Skull. Miss Northern saying, come on, let me win. Blazer saying, come on, I need some Vikings merch. Yeah, hopefully the winner of this, it will be sent to your doorstep in about 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, wow, the wheel's looking loaded. Love to see that. But if you guys are ready,
101 names on here. Been shuffled, just shuffled it maybe 40 times. 101 entries.
Let's go.
A lot of repeats, but that gives the odds a little bigger. Do you want to spin the wheel? Do you want to hit the wheel like Price is Right?
Hey, I think we have to, yeah. All right, you ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, shoot.
Oh. All right, there we go. Now it's going.
I hit the wrong one.
Who's going to win?
Big money, big money, big money, big money. Who's going to win? Oh!
There we go. Surly Viking sent in their first super chat early today, and she is the winner. Surly, I got to make sure you're in the live chat right now so I can get in contact with you. Surly. Raj.
Skull me some. She's here.
Hey, Roger, I got you on something. Don't worry about that. I got you on something. Surly saying, show me some Ivan Pace Jr. Surly, I'm going to send my email in the live chat right now. If you could send me an email, patrick@chatsports.com. Send me an email over there so I can get in contact with you. I would really appreciate it. This helps me able to, send this jersey to your place. Congratulations. Going Ivan Pace. That is a fantastic choice. Harvey, I will block you.
Let's spam the email.
Harvey's already on my hit list. He might
Came Insider.
Yeah, I'm gonna get an email later from Came Insider, and then it's gonna be Harvey.
CameInsider.org.
That's awesome. But Shirley, make sure you do send me an email. Patrick@chatsports.com. You send me an email over there, we'll be able to get you that jersey ASAP. Justin, you will be blocked as well. I'm just kidding, guys. Yeah, that's the one you got. Harvey asked me, he was like, have you seen this UDFA out of yada, yada, yada? His name is Yuri Nader, and I fell for that one, and it was terrible.
That's good. I like that. You know, respect for him trying.
Oh, Harvey's fantastic at this. Gray Warden, I appreciate you. Gray Warden, I got your Twitter. I'll get in contact with you. As Rune. What's up, Rune? Saying, what's good, my guy? We just watched the Vikings kick the Eagles' ass for about 3 hours, and that was awesome. And then also just gave away a jersey. As Phil in the chat saying, wow, Skull. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 120 in the chat saying, shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. I might be shotgunned out for today, fellas. Might be shotgunned out. $1,000 shotgun. We'll see. We'll see. But surely, if you got my Twitter or got my email, we are going to sign off here. That is it in the chat. I do just seriously want to say thank you guys so much to everybody who sent in a super chat today. It is awesome. We crossed over $1,000 raised, and this doesn't go to me. This goes back into the company. This goes back into the channel so we can do, giveaways. Like we can give away an Ivan Pace jersey to my girl Shirley, and also, we can just put more money into this channel. And the reason we got a producer today, Matt Goldman, killing it on the ones and twos is because of you guys. So seriously, thank you so much. Ruin saying saw the game. Had to check with you, make sure I was watching the correct game. Skull Boys. Shout out to you, Rune. Rune, I bet I see you here week 1 versus the Giants. Warriors are saying LFG. Shout out to you, man. Let's get it. W Ohio State, man. Yes, sir, Harvey. Yes, sir. Go subscribe to the Ohio State channel if you guys haven't already. Yeah, but the link to my email is in the live chat. Send me an email. Surly, just say it's you, and we'll be able to get it done. Alrighty. I do just want to say thank you guys so much. We will see you guys week 1. We will be going live on Wednesday this week and the next week, breaking down the latest around your football team. So thank you guys so much for watching. We'll see you guys next time. As always, Skol Vikes, baby.